As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, and we are indeed alive upon the internet. Barely. Just woke up from a nap. Feel more tired than I went into it with. So, yeah, it's fine. But yeah, we're just gonna go and have some funs. And let me check that all of this is working. Seems to be. And hey there, Cairo. Yeah, let's double check that. Yeah. So yeah, I'm feeling a little bit too tired to do things and stuffs. Even though that's not too hard, but you know what? Tomorrow when I'm a little bit better rested and stuff, and go into it with a little bit more energy. And it's fine as well as the video is only like 3 days old, so yeah, get it up for Sunday, that will be fine as well. What I'm gonna go do for today is actually go farm some pistols as well. So it turns out that yeah, I do want the pistol collection as well. And I was like, yeah, I don't need it all on my main account. I can have it on my alt account. I have some space here. We're gonna go start working on that. Just have one of each as well, because yeah, I don't just have like a full collection ever on the alt account, because it's an alt account. Could have gone much more easier for it on here actually, because I can optimize a lot better. But we'll just do the pistols here because I don't need any of them per se. And actually, you know what? Let's run this for a little bit. I was running this a little bit earlier for some silliness during with Toasty and some others. Well, Cairo was there as well, and a Sharky. But how would I want this? Yeah, let's do it the other way around. Yeah, let's put a revive hive here. And once it's loaded in, just swap the spots, because otherwise it'll drive me crazy. We'll take a recon drone just to have that. You know what? I'm just gonna go roam this zone a little bit. No directives. I don't care about the levels. How far? Wait. This account only needs 40 levels to the 6K. You know what? Seeing as we have the drone, let's at least take 2. Well, we will try out the silly little build. Get a few of the pistols in already, and then go from there. Do I have some bounties here? No. This is a place to bounty cheese as well. Do you actually need any of the resources? Some water. Let's see about getting some of that along the way. No, let's just go start somewhere. Let's go start with that. No, let's go start with that, and then we'll go out and then like zigzag all over that. As it. Still a little not fully woken up, but it's fine. It'll be fine. And hey there, Tasty. As I really took one of those naps where I woke up more tired than I went into it with. Does always feel bad. But I needed some sleep because I hadn't slept enough. Did get up pretty early-ish. Got some work done, and even did a stream with the toasties there. Got the manhunt done. Main account is pretty close to its goal as well, because I'm like 88 or something. Yeah, what level did we leave on? Inspect IKEA. So another 14 levels till we reach the goal before the end of the season. So it's like 2 descent runs. So we're gonna be spending some time on alt accounts.
Guess you weren't in cover.
But we also have some goals for them, so that's good. As we'll start with the zone a little bit. Just want to run solo for a little bit, and then maybe later on, if people want to join, we'll open it up to that. But I haven't actually opened world with this build at all yet. I did a few missions with it, which is the 511 build. It kind of works. It's better than a purple build. And I already have done a lot of things with purple builds. And this is just more powerful than that, but yeah, a lot weaker than a high-end build. But of course, here it's making Golden Bullet is mostly doing the hard work. Having Golden Bullet and Stabilize together, like, just the Stabilize does nothing.
Serious trauma detected. Access key detected.
It's like the Golden Bullet already does everything. Actually, don't we need water? Didn't I say earlier I needed? Yeah. We're in a water zone. Might as well get some of it. I also saw Toasty setting a new PB in Tidal Basin. That was a exceptionally good time. Congratulations on it. Got lucky with the weather, I feel, as well there. So I want detox ones, and I'll just optimize them up. And this kind of watch alts, so I'm willing to like really spend a lot on it. We just have to get one of each with detox, and I'm free talented. Wasn't there? I mean, there's more than those 2 waters, I feel. I just don't remember where they are. Yeah, that's fine now. We'll just move on. It's like... Oh, there's a third. If I really wanted to fill up, I mean, I can always go to areas in Potomac and stuff. And I did Jareel as well. Unlikely we'll end up the evening doing some countdowning, and then likely even set to 511 bullet or instead of pistols.
We will not allow the rogue elements that have taken the White House to deter us from our mission.
Shit!
And it's basically a struggle to even kill like small wave of things.
I did not see the value in organization like the True Sons, but it was hearing Major Castillo's story that changed my mind. Major Castillo lost his wife and daughter to the green poison, and in trying to make sense of that loss, he found a purpose in his work. Without him,
It's been listening to Aisha the Sokolov thing.
Completed the golden bullet.
Give me a bullet.
effort,
The one build that even with Golden Bullet, like like
would have power
once it gets Golden Bullet, it feels about the strength of
Progress halted.
a striker's build.
Manual override required. Hostile control point nearby.
And then without it, just feels like a weak build.
Progress.
I would be curious if a 6 blue striker at 100 stacks with obliterate, if that is more powerful than this build.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Didn't they come from the no, okay. Saw some movement over there, but I guess I just imagined it.
Deploying drones now.
Well, yes, do deploy those drones now.
Override required.
Yeah, I'm not killing him quickly, so let's kill all of his friends first.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Back off. Can't stay here. Neutralize the hostile.
Yeah, kill time and just one elite. Oh, don't go back into your healing.
Agent received a golden bullet.
We're just in slow mode, basically. Glass Bastion slime. Oh, focus. I would love focus for this build. If I can get it. It would require some tryharding, would make it less of a like easy general to play build, but I would love it for this. Oh, I can't make it up there. Let's kill you. Well, let's kill you as well. The thing is, it doesn't not kill. It's still a full red build. But yeah, it's just missing all the brand bonuses.
Serious trauma detected.
You know, I want to go upstairs. I evaded it just by climbing some stairs.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, really? I hear marauder sounds in the background. Play the game. I don't want one of them. You know what? I should go for the golden bullet
Hostile has
first.
full golden bullet.
Also, my shooting is horrendous at the moment. Apparently, I couldn't get far enough away, turns out. Don't you dare, Marauder. God damn it. Sir, could you... Did I entice you to move?
Access key detected.
We'll get that in a second. Let's first go get this.
Vital signs critical.
And hey there, CEO as well. And well, Weasel. Welcome once again. Anyway, here we're just farming some pistols. I've decided to actually make the pistols as well into a full collection. But I'm just going to do it on my alt account because I don't care enough about having all of them on my main account. But I should basically, for the next season, I do want to seeing as they're making a big change up, and maybe as well in the future to pistols as well, maybe. We want to have the full collection of them. Might as well start on it a little bit. These last few weeks are basically, you know, we're just waiting really for the new season. At least I kind of am. I kind of am just like, you know, chugging along, waiting for the new season. Don't want to hit that. Let's go hit over here. So we'll start on getting one of each pistol with DTOC. But yeah, on this account as well, I have watch out, so even if they're horrendous, I'm willing to... Basically, once we have one of each, I'll keep one of the best ones of each, and then just whatever we have, I just optimize them to... They do need to be with DTOC, so I can just free talent them. And then... But yeah, while we're farming, we might still get better ones of each one. And this account as well, I have the stash space for it, so might as well. And of course, later on, we might go and see about improving this build a little. With some 511 farming, maybe as well. I saw I was on Stranded Anchor today. I'm not going to go do Stranded Anchor. I might try to go do Summit or Countdown. Oh, that's a named group. Let's start off with that. Also, yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to be in cover. Literally 2 of my talents are reliant on that.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true sons. Join us today, and we will welcome you with open arms. Wait till
Received.
tomorrow,
Golden bullet.
and we might not be feeling
I'm gonna take the heal here. Stabilize and golden bullet together is extra.
The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow. Either way, it's time to make a decision. Stand with us, or face the consequences.
Yeah, no.
Hostile control point.
I
Identified.
might actually already make that sniper one as well once here. But I'll need to wait till next season at this point because yeah, my main account really only has like 14 levels left till we reach the end of season. But that could still be like 14 countdowns. So could do that. Likely more towards like Saturday, Sunday. I've done all of the weekly chores on it, so I'm basically okay
You think God will save you? Guess again.
getting it to
The true sons can offer you
that
salvation.
19k 900.
In the history books, or take your chances and be brutal.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
That's actually my crit chance good damage. I didn't even remember. Wait. Oh, getting one more wave, really?
Manual override required.
Golden bullet makes any build look good. Yeah, what is my crit chance good damage? I don't even know. Oh yeah, it's just over 60, right? And that's one of the reasons I would actually be okay with, yeah, it's 61. One of the reasons I would be okay with having focus, because I would just eat up 5 crit chance here. And would still have enough. Although I do want to go for death scripts as well. To the point that I'm thinking I might just spend everything on this account, because I have enough exotic components. Might spend it all on named caches. Because that would also take me down. If I could get a crit damage death grips, which I then red core.
I guess people don't like to think about food supply issues, but like we should totally talk about it.
But yeah, that might be a good one as well. You know what? Let's roam this zone a little bit more. Let's see if I can stay in cover and actually trigger my talents correctly the whole time. I've kind of gotten used to it in the sand where I often have composure and Overwatch and stuff, but in the open world, not so much. Yeah, hey there, Infamous. Did you see the announcement for the stream on the 5th? The 5th?
Broadcast detected.
Oh, the day before. Okay, yeah. No, I hadn't seen it yet, but I was kind of expecting it. So it's good to see that they did finally do that.
System malfunctioning.
Because usually the day before the next season, they, at least the last few seasons, they've done that. Like the
System back on.
day before it, they'll have a stream and then go like, tomorrow is the new content. Or new patch. Instead of even engaging these guys, I went and pushed the button first. You know, this weapon choice as well isn't really helping out, at least this season still. It'll be a little bit better next season, but this Born Great is not really doing it.
Access key.
I might grab whatever FAMAS they have. I mean, they have a great 24 FAMAS. I don't know.
Override required.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's take something like that.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Do not recognize the authority of the division, and for that they have
Progress resumed.
Also, that was interesting. I didn't get a wave. I killed that initial wave and they dropped the key. He didn't know it could work like that. I was expecting there to be at least one wave.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
That kill time difference.
Received.
Yeah. Because we literally had one spawn wave for this entire propaganda.
Required.
We had the initial wave that spawned here, and then. But yeah, usually you can't walk up onto this thing and hit it anyway. Yeah, let's try it with this FAMAS. Although as well, it's grade 24, so it's helping out a little bit there as well. Though this is a full red build, so. And scared of the Marauder. Let's go for that territory control anyway. We might get the elite patrol as well.
Year-round growing season, and the tomatoes will just keep going.
Stream with no shirt on yet. It's a well hidden shirt. It's camouflage. It's camouflage for, you know, if you're in a pile of naked people. It's camouflage for that. I just get the death grip. Actually, isn't death grips one of the ones that is broken? Or was it a different one? Or like doesn't have a blueprint? It's missing from that list. This feels a lot better. It's almost as if a FAMAS is a much better weapon than a G36 currently. Also, it's as if like 19 graded extra is also quite the difference. What? Oh, I. She snuck up on me. Well, she didn't. She was just there. I just didn't notice her before.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's get out of here. Kind of noticing now how little I usually normally use. Like, I use cover, but just I hide behind it and peek out. I don't actually attach to the cover, usually. When I was running Golden Bullet, Eclipse, Flamethrower, Death Grips were nice to stay up. Yeah, here I just want them because they're the named 511. You know, it would look good in here. It wouldn't actually help the build. Although I could pair it with Gunner as well and have 20 armor on kill. But I should pair it, of course, with Firewall, so I get the health on kill, which, you know, is a lot more, seems a lot more, you know, in line. Why are these guys just standing around? What happened to them? That was a shot. Wait, how did that not connect?
Immediate medical
I'm
assistance.
gonna die here, and it's my own mistake. Yeah,
Agent in command.
just didn't get the grenade. I didn't hit this guy's backpack and made a mess. Just stop screen shaking. Actually, hard to see how he stands when he's like that. There we go. It's fine.
Serious trauma
We
detected.
got this.
Can't get away from me!
Totally can get away from me.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
His golden bullet hurts. I need that guy gone.
My friend, I'll get you, motherfucker! Get some!
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
No. Marauder? No. Bad Marauder. Go away. Nobody likes you, Marauder. Don't maraud me. I'm warning you. Don't do it, Marauder.
Golden bullet received.
God damn it. That's right. I'm not gonna survive this, actually.
Detected.
Maybe I will. Nope, nope, I won't. I'm out of medpacks. You know what? Just take me.
Agent 5.
What are you waiting for? Just kill me. Yeah. If I could have made it into cover or something and I had one more medpack, I could have switched to a sticky and I actually killed it, but it would have also taken forever. Let's take the easy way out. See it as a reset. Well, quickly check in here if you got any detox so far. Now we have a grand total of 0 detox. That is awesome. Yeah, keep forgetting, of course, that the initial one here is the one. I think with armor and kill mods, yeah, that can work it. don't know if it's broken, but I have it myself. Was a chase item from the HE Regulus build, but then the new brand I no longer care, which makes Ultimate Meme, yeah. Kind of same here. Yeah, let's go get us a Banny. Unlikely I'm just gonna go capture the control point here. Afterwards. Actually, yeah, I think that'll be a good one. We'll do a full summit run, and I'll open it up at that point. Although actually, well, if anybody wants to join me, feel free. Do so. I'm on second account I_Kia. So we'll go ahead and hit the control point here, and then actually go and do a summit. So I'm interested in that. Because also likely, I'll after this one, before hitting the control point, I'm just gonna swap to actual build. But actually, what I have in mind, but I kind of want the vigilance back for that, and I've kind of decided now that I want the vigilance back, and I keep holding out for that. And I want to do all missions run with this, with the Born Great as well. So the nerfed version.
Assistance needed.
Without global events as well, of course, because global events can just carry it. And if we have no takers, I'll just matchmake for it. It's kind of funny how the gameplay completely changes with a weaker build. This would also be the case. I mean, I already know it's kind of with running
Hostile contacts.
purple builds. This is a lot stronger than a purple build as well. It's not even as weak as that. But it very much changes the balance of things. If you can't insta-kill stuff in their spawn, you kind of have to actually play the mechanics. That's why I would be totally for just a health skill increase, like heroic plus. I think that would be
What can I say? Thank you.
a good thing. Yeah, let's go to the control point, and yeah, I'm gonna give up on this build for now. I played around a little bit with it, but it's also kind of, you have to pay attention to it, and I mean, nobody got time for that. So I'm gonna drop the bounty for now. We are gonna go hit that convoy along the way. With Golden Mullet, yeah. If you mean the summit and stuff, yeah. Other than just starting new character. Okay. I just want to get 1k plus stars. Nice. That is quite the goal. I don't think I've ever went for 1k stars, but also I usually don't have 2 week global events, but I've definitely hit 700 stars with one golden bullet once. Which in a week, so 100 levels every day, which isn't too hard to do. I mean, we've done 100 levels on a stream of like 5 hours. I'm gonna run Hunter's Fury. Gonna run it with an Oreo. We'll just run a Memento version for now, just to run something different. Could take a Cheska here, actually. Yeah. Oh, let's. We might have a names group here as well. That likely spawned one in. No, there's no name group. So yeah, let's actually hit this convoy. It's along the way.
Received. Golden bullet.
How do you like this?
Spawn back here.
Detecting additional hostile.
Not where I wanted to vault. More thinking of vaulting over that thing in front of me. But the game disagreed. There we go. And yeah, let's go at this control point. We won't call them in, of course, because this is one of those cheesable ones.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Hostile control point nearby.
So I find funny that some people are like pointing to this thing as a leveling thing, but I totally wouldn't see it as that.
Coming around.
Mostly because it just takes too long to get to this control point. Like if you reset and come back in and redo it over and over again, it just takes way too long, I feel, over just getting a public execution. 929? Oh, yeah.
Another agent is now in your group.
They've got us.
That is, well on the way, I would say. Well, if you have 929 already, yeah, you're definitely gonna get 1k plus.
Bullet.
So still an entire weekend, and yeah, still plenty of time basically.
Where'd you come from?
Actually, where did you come from? Is the better question.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Man, a real build feels almost like a real build. It's amazing. Going from a fake build to a real build. I literally have 0 pistols with detox. It's quite funny. It would be funny if it wasn't sad. And hey, the Telger as well. Anyway, once we're all here, let's do the fake call-in. Oh, actually, it almost did a real call-in. I should totally put the fake call-in as well in there, right?
Route.
In things and stuffs.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Sledge as well. Because just golden bullet wasn't enough. There we go, and now we wait.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hostile
Okay.
control point identified.
Yeah, I think you're a little bit late, Isaac. I think we detected that they've died already. No. We'll just stand here and ring the bell so that they come, that they know which way to head. Just head to the bell, boys. Over here. This is the place. Come join this fight. Here, let's warm you up. You know, in this cold. Which pistols am I hunting? I'm basically hunting all the pistols with Detox. I'm gonna go for the full collection of the pistols.
Supply room access.
So if you get any Detox ones, Because yeah, I want them free talent will, and I'll just pay the price. But yeah, currently basically one of each. Except maybe, well, just the card 45. I already have all the card 45s I would ever use. Although actually I don't have one in my stash, so I wouldn't need them. Yeah, that's a start. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, if you guys are ready for it, let's head on to we'll leave this behind and go to Summit. We'll just do a bunch of floors. Let's not make it too hard. We'll just take four general directives.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Unless you guys want some more, maybe for leveling purposes, but I'll be okay with more as well, man. Okay, I have an A9 as well, and the M45. Okay, I have 2 so far. Yay! What is my checkpoint even? Oh, 20. Go heroic. Yeah, the annoying thing is fragile breaks too often, and the rest gets in the way. Let's just take this 4 unheroic though. And just some relaxed running around. Don't I have a group of backpack? I do. You're kind of like Memento though. I'll leave it as is. I was gonna swap the mod and stuff, but ain't nobody got time for that. And yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, we'll likely do the full 30 floors. That usually takes like an hour and a half-ish, depending. And oh, I haven't even done these. So I should get these out of the way, so I fill those back up. Let's get that. Let's get that. There we go. Oh, we're on a boss floor, of course. Oh, let's get a boss challenge then. Distinguish the throne. I was able to clear the last floor of the summon. It's not too hard, especially so. There's one trick to it basically, and that is if you push in, you'll get killed, especially if you're solo. Just wait in that room, and there's going to be 2 hunters. Just wait for one of them to come to you in that room, and just deal with them in that room. Just wait for them to come through. Have a Scorpio as well, if you have one at the ready. Just Scorpio him the second he comes through the door, and just murder him. From that point on, you can do one of 2 things. You can wait for the other one to do the same thing if you're solo. There's probably 2 of them. They will do so eventually. They just take forever sometimes. But what you can do as well, if you equip, like if it's just 1 hunter left, just make sure that he doesn't have like a sniper turret ready to snipe you around the corner. And then just push into him, get a foam as well. Scorpio, well, foam him and then Scorpio him and then kill him. And do it with like a full red. There's no value at all. Hey, I got a blue screen there. There's no value really in there to any armor or anything. You can't really tank them unless you have like a very specific setups with hazard protection. Yeah, Heartbreaker is a useful, yeah. Because on Heartbreaker builds, you do want that Heartbreaker chest, as Kiart does. There is if the chest is a good piece, likely they got a good one. Okay. If you want to join, indeed, let's get you in here. There we go. It's always on the YouTube chat. I think I didn't get it actually. Yeah, no, I didn't. I have the chat basically in OBS and invite. There we go. Oh, are you actually online? Yeah. Should have gotten an invite.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh yeah, we won't be going to floor 100. Although if you want, we could clear it together with you if you still have that checkpoint, because likely if you haven't completed it, you still have it. You could do it at the end, if you want to. Because especially as well, in a group, it's so much easier. Because if one person dies, that doesn't matter because there's 3 others. Although also you get 5. You get 5 hunters as well. So there's that. Yeah, you can all. I mean, there's also oxy strats and stuff, but that's, you know, maybe more in groups. Also, you can always drop the difficulty if you just want to do it. You don't have to do it on heroic. And on normal, they're a little bit more manageable. But yeah, it's especially kind of because I had it at, we all had. Like, I remember when Summit came out and we reached floor 100 and we hadn't like let ourselves be spoiled. And yeah, we totally went into that room and totally got murdered like a dozen times. I went like, okay, how do we beat these guys? And then eventually, of course, it was just like, okay, let's just kite them to us and just one by one, and then
EMP jammer destroyed.
other people had already kind of discovered the you know, just wait in the room trick, but we hadn't yet at that point. So, took us a while. I'm gonna set up more on this side. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh yeah, actually, I'm looking for
Bullet.
pistols. Let's go for pistols. But yeah, there's also like fast speedrun strats. It's the original place where Oxy really came into play. Just having one person foam them. And then 3 Oxys just murder them. That's also the reason that just, you know, in specific situations, sometimes stuff like that is the meta. Like,
Agent down.
because the amount of damage you can do to 5 people pretty quickly, you just can't match that in any other form. I'm gonna go cover my allies or just keep these guys busy. I see. Carrot's going.
Serious trauma detected.
Ew, I should, yeah. Should totally run that in a little bit. Gonna run on this Fury for like 10 floors. In a little bit, I'll swap that to Combat Medic. I haven't run Combat Medic in a while. I'm kinda in the mood for it.
Agent down.
You wanna just do some murdering first then. Oh. One made it back there. I guess let's check that throne. Just got my watch. Where should I farm strikers? Well, the easiest place is very much Countdown. You can get it in one run. There's an 8-player mode. You just matchmake into it. You can matchmake for challenging starting out. You don't really need to have... Challenging is pretty easy and is just the general go-to for most people. And you'll likely basically get carried by your allies. You can set your own target, same as here in Summit. If you'd rather do it solo, you can go Summit, like we are here. Summit, you can just solo it, basically. Kills. Might also be on the map somewhere. You can... on PC, it's pressing R on the map. On the consoles, it's... at the bottom, it says Show Targeted Loot. And yeah, in the games you have that as target loot. Every zone and every mission will have its own target loot, so you can use those as well. But then yeah, in Countdown and in Summit, you can set your own targeted loot, making it a little bit better. And Countdown just drops a lot. So, drops a lot of loot. The only downside though is, yeah, we have Golden Bullet available, and Countdown doesn't do global events, so you don't have access to that. But you can still very well manage
Server
without.
terminal detected.
I'll go for the deep one.
System malfunctioning.
Say that, and then I get sidetracked. Although, well, there was way too much. Yeah,
Serious trauma detected.
I forget that a Hunter's Fury is not a tech tank.
Agent out of action.
And doesn't do the tech tank thing.
System
Zzz.
curtailed.
So yeah, I didn't have a shield available there. Oh, I got carrot. We need to go for that
System
button.
reactivated.
But also we need to watch out because they'll spawn all around us here. We have no shields.
System malfunctioning.
Anyway, if you can crawl back a little bit, cat. Okay. That's fine. I got you.
Terminal accessed.
Okay, jammers are always dangerous because
System reactivated. System disrupted.
losing, well, for instance, for me, losing my shield is pretty detrimental.
Distance.
Tactical 45. Also, earlier today, I had a whole discussion with someone about the unfairness of the changes to Hunter's Fury. They're like, oh, they added the health and now they're removing the buffs. Like, this isn't fair for people that aren't running the health bar. It's just like, it's literally something. Like, are you running Hunter's Fury with Firewall? If yes, it's literally just a 20% difference in health. It's nothing. Because I very much felt that person was just bitching just to bitch, basically. Because I'm actually happy with the dev notes. This one was much better than the previous one after PTS1. We're still getting the descent changes, but I'm also kind of okay with the descent changes for Nemesis runs. It's mostly deeper runs that just
Bullet being assembled.
all suck.
You're mine now.
But I don't do those much anyway. Let's get that thing. So, because actually, likely Sunday or Monday, I do want to do a deep run. Get at least the tier 2 patch on my main accounts. I won't go for tier 1. I will just end it after loop 30. This weekend actually I'm pretty free. Briefly check this. Let's go.
Sure you want to go up against the Rikers? Hey, that's close enough.
I'm mobilizing. Is there a medic around here?
gonna say I'm gonna push up for this door, but yeah, one wave. Oh, I forgot to set the ascent challenge. So that one. And yeah, whoever doesn't have the commendation, feel free to open the crate. Yes, I'm not going for that one on this account. I might even have it on this account. I would have to check actually. Because I've done a lot of summiting on this account as well, but I'm not sure I have that commendation. We'll check once we're upstairs actually. On to floor 24. 3, 4, 4.
System breach initiated.
Now we have this thing. Medic first, heavy second. Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
Hostile has full bullet.
Give me a second. Getting foamed in front of a heavy is always, especially grenade heavy. Here's the other server.
Data transfer. Rogue striker drone detected.
Strikers.
Hostile striker drone detected.
I'll take a jammer as well. Sakara taking one.
Assault drones detected.
I'll do this wave, and then you can get them in the door, Skyro, in a second. Yep, I got them all. Because yeah, Eclipse does that to these drones. The next wave will spawn, and the other wave is still kind of alive, so they'll pass it on.
Terminal control.
But yeah, you need to catch them in the doors, and that's kind of handy if somebody else also takes a pulse, and then they can kind of take care of one of the waves, letting the Eclipse kind of use theirs on the doors. Teamwork. Oh, we got a key there. Because we had a pickup sound without me picking anything up.
Shade tech detected.
Shit there. Oh, I don't. I'm so used to being tech tank, and yeah, the jam is kind of handy here. That will keep that.
By hostile.
Keep it from deploying anything for a few seconds. I need to capture it. Nice little barbecue. Why is it not damaging him?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent received a golden bullet.
I'll hold this door. Pretty quick. Yeah, that's one more detox one. I'm gonna eventually land likely on one having like one pistol missing, and it'll be the hardest one to get. It's likely a turret or something in here.
Automated turrets detected.
I'm gonna actually push through. Even though it's kind of dangerous with Outcast. And go and kill the turret.
Terminal destroyed.
Because while I'm not a tech tank, I'm still like pretty survivable. Stop shooting my friends! Oh, well, maybe shoot my friends. No, shoot my friends, not me. It's kidding. Oh, god damn it.
Incapacitated.
He took his revenge. He took his revenge. From the grave. Actually, yeah. Challenges or and things. What do I have remaining? Yeah, we'll get that. And yeah, unusual hostile fire team detected. Means on one of the on the final room of here we'll run into some black dust will foam. Which is what that unusual hostile fire team means. It's just you'll get a weird spawn basically. Hi, I have a question. I'm trying to finish the challenges for the gunner specialization and it says kill Basilisk in Roosevelt Island, destroying his armor. My question is, the armor, what does it mean? The full armor or just one part? So no, you need to basically strip him completely down to his underwear. So he has all of the heavies have each of the legs, so 2 legs, 2 arms, the chest, and the helmet. Each of them is one separate piece of armor, and you need to take that off of him. So there are some cheese ways of doing so. First of all, do it on the difficulty. If you go into the thingy, it says a difficulty you have to like it's. I think for that one is hard or higher. Just make sure you check that. Just do it on that difficulty. Just don't overdo it. And what you do is, so there are multiple ways. You can either try to, especially if you have multiple, if you have buddies, people that can help you. If you can go in with an oxy and somebody foaming, they can foam them in place and you can oxy them, and that will just as long as you don't shoot him anywhere, that will strip him and just cause it to happen. The other way is just to take a rifle or something hard-hitting, have a pulse. A pulse will show the armor pieces very like clearly what place is and isn't still has the armor up, basically. And then just blink away at him and try to basically, once you've removed one part, you just don't want to hit that anymore because you'll kill him otherwise. So you then just want to take aim, maybe have a foam as well that will, you know, put him in his place for a few seconds. Just aim for each of the parts, go for them, and yeah, if you accidentally kill him, you have to basically restart. If you're getting too far and you're like, I'm not gonna get it, you can just let him kill you and you know, just reset that boss fight because you'll respawn at that boss fight. But yeah, it's actually not too hard to do. Just do it with something that hits hard, so you don't have to do as many shots because it doesn't pass through. So just be careful and just take it one piece at a time. Foam them in place, shoot off the knees, the legs first, and then go to arms and then chest, and then yeah. It's not too hard. Okay, yeah, just try it with have the foam in place. Use that to your advantage, and just take good aim and just shoot only, and take a pulse maybe as well, just so you see it. You don't need a revive hive because if you die, you get reset there anyway. You shouldn't die. It's pretty easy to evade, and just foam them each and every time.
Nearby hostage situation.
Because you can kind of do it with explosives and with oxy and stuff as well, but you kind of need to have two people, that one person keeps him in place, because otherwise what will happen is he kind of runs out of it, and basically like one of his legs will go out of the oxy before the other, and then he will die to the oxy at some point, and you need to like do it evenly. You need to cook him evenly, basically. So that's usually better done in groups. But yeah, just take your time with it. You'll get it done. And then, yeah, don't do it on a higher difficulty than needed. For that one, I'm pretty sure hard is the required difficulty. So just do it on hard. Don't make it too hard on yourself. Oh, and and hey, there's Safara. And thanks so much for the raid there. I very much appreciate it. And hellos. And yeah, welcome raiders. I was kind of distracted there with that question and just running around. But yeah, thanks so much. Let me actually indeed do the polite thing here as well. And
Terminal in hostile control.
let's have a shout out go out to. Am I saying it right with Safara? He's gonna. I usually just attempt the names first, and then usually people correct me if I'm wrong. But it's a cool name, actually. Anyhow, over here we're just doing some. I was gonna say descenting, but actually we're not. We're summiting. We're doing the exact opposite of descenting. We're going up instead of down. I just like to imagine as well that descent is just the basement here. It's just, you can either go down or you can go up. A random heavy. I'll go and turn them around. Oh, he also chased me. That's the kind of thing you usually want to do with those heavies, is just go on the opposite side of them. Either he faces me and dies to my friends, or he faces my friends and dies to me. You have one chest back here. Probably moving too far. Is it worth keeping a striker piece that I need to re-roll? I just got one that skill. So yeah, if you just get good enough pieces. The thing with strikers, especially for your initial build, strikers' biggest buff is basically from its stacking talent. So the stats on it, well, matter, and they add up a lot, of course, but just striker by itself will work out pretty well. So what you want is to just get the pieces together and then recalibrate underneath it. So putting crit damages mostly underneath it. And then basically, although of course, keep in mind that that starting out, because as you said, you're just 40, so then you don't have the credits to reroll a lot. So try to find good enough pieces. Anything, maybe if you have anything above a 13.5 weapon damage piece initial, that might be worth putting a crit damage underneath it. But also you need to add those into your library.
Nearby.
So starting out, just try to you know, make the best of it that you can, and that's just finding pieces with good enough crit chance or crit damage on it, and just go from there. Hold this door. Come on out. What did you do? Because you want one of the stats to be good, either having high crit chance, crit damage on it.
Complete.
You put weapon damage next to it, or one with high weapon damage, so you can put whatever you want underneath it. So. Oh. The medic was just standing there looking at us. And yeah, let's check just down here for key. Because it can be down there, it can even be above here. And if it is, it's in those back corners. But actually, I think the key was there because I heard a pickup sound.
Shade tech detected.
Another shade deck.
Is that a drone?
Golden received. Hostile assault turret detected.
Let's see about going and getting.
Assistance.
I'll leave that to someone else. Stay in the circle here, keep him busy. I see my allies going for it. And I'm here to just spawn from this door, so it's kind of nice and handy. There's only one spawn in this room. I just want to kill one of them just so I disorient the rest. They're also Ragered elites, so they do take some killing. Though I keep shooting shields as well, like on the ship. Isn't the place to shoot a ship. Much better. You would think after a while they go, you know, let's use another door. But also, you know, they don't think. They are AI. Now we're in combat or something. I don't have an ascent. Let's take that. Might take armor draw later on as well, because I'm not armor breaking a lot. Wait, what? Oh, that's on the... We had a golden bullet over there, but that's on the hostage.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Do you know where I can farm the named Cetar? That is a DZ item, so you can't farm it in the LZ. You can't farm it in the open world. You need to go either DZ or you need to farm named caches. And honestly, where most people will get it from is named caches. Because all of the DZ and normal named items are all in that. Gonna wait for one more of these. And get in here. And yeah, these things work with line of sight. So I'm safe here because I'm not in line of sight. And I'm just gonna wait it out. I'm not even gonna shoot at enemies because I don't want to accidentally get hit or something. And yeah, I'm gonna go for carrot now. I see Cairo going actually. Because if you were ever wondering what the mechanic with those is, yeah, it's line of sight. Just stay out of line of sight with it. You can't even be blind firing when it jams. There I was playing it way too safe, but also I just had one objective, which was just get her done. And then you just stay in that circle for a little bit, charge it up, and then you can shoot it. Especially if you see one person going for it, what the rest of the team can do. Oh, we got the key barrage. Oh, hey, we have this here. We'll shoot that, and we'll have a floating keypad here. Just physics, how do they work? Because there's two ways to open that door. One is shoot the padlock. One is shoot that yellow breaker box. And yeah, whoever still needs that commendation, feel free to open the chest. Because yeah, only the person that gets it will get towards... Where even is it? I don't even remember. But yeah, somebody open it. One of you guys open it. Is it this? No. Wait, everybody's waiting. Yeah. Well, if you just don't have it, you might as well get some progress towards it. Because I'm not going for it on this account. I might even have it because it's opening 300 of those chests, right? It's like 10 summits worth. Takes a while. Also, I always forget in which category it is. I don't know if somebody knows it off the top of their head. Oh. Oh, hey, yeah, I'll definitely take those. Thank you very much. And also, Gyro, if you have like anything you want to farm for, just set your. Feel free to set your target. I'll get those. But also, I'm gonna guess you're like, well, you know, you have everything you're looking for. Is it a good assault rifle? The name Citar. The Rail Splitter is its name. Not particularly, and it's not getting really good buffs next season. So, while worth getting just from a collector's perspective, just to have a full set or something, and also just for proficiency in it as well, it's okay for that. But to use, not so much. It's already a very accurate rifle, and then it has an accuracy buff. You would much rather have a damage buff on that weapon, basically. We have a door here that is always empty, even though it has a padlock. Farming for Regulus. Well, do I have news for you? Although Cairo knows. How do we drop items? So if you actually go into anything, when we get them together, that's the prerequisite. Like the person you want to share it with has to be in the group. You can just on PC you can just it will have like these icons, and you can right click and then share, and that will plonk it on the floor, and then others can pick it up. But yeah, that's only with items gotten while in group with each other. And showing that they got him. And yeah, feel free to. Although yeah, there's most of the team here is pretty. You can also drag it to the side. There's actually many ways, but the prerequisite of it is that it has to be in the group together. I'm gonna push upstairs and go and be ready to spawn camp.
Received. Golden bullet.
I'm hoping my allies should be basically clearing out the rest. It usually just leaves the named. I don't have a shot on him. You can just hold them up here. Also, Infinite Fire Ouroboros is yeah. I wonder how many rounds I fired there. But yeah, you can push up on the left side and get up here pretty quickly and do that to that. Because there's some staircases on the left side there. That's how I got up there so fast. Let's make sure we get the boss loot as well. Is it worth running on my current builds? Is Coyote? Kind of depends. Well, actually, how you set up? Yes, because of this having low crit chance. So on high ends, it kind of depends. You still usually want to do it for the group buff anyway, but especially, for instance, if you're running the Regulus a lot, or the Ravenous a lot, it would work out well for that. But you would want it to be the Grupo piece or a third piece. So you would want the Cheska maybe somewhere else, and then that kind of depends which weapon you use the most, because you wouldn't want the Cheska there at all anyway for the FAMAS. Oh, I need to. Let me. Oh, where's the vendor? Quickly drop a few of these pistols. So I got a ton of them. And everything with detox gets to stay. Everything without gets to go away. Should I mean, there's a stash here. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's stash all these. Thinking of keeping them on the character, but the character's still full for that. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That. Yeah, let's keep on going. We'll keep the same setup. And yeah, I'm actually really quickly just gonna run to a bathroom break. You guys are okay with that? But you guys can start without me if you want to. Missing one person isn't too big of a deal. And yeah, we'll use the new away screen, and I'll come back and answer those questions as well. But yeah, I'll be back in like a minute. Yeah. He was polite and wait for me. And yeah, also that's the new BRB screen for those that didn't see this this afternoon. Went out of my way just to one up Toasty, of course. You have a shirt on? Yeah. It's enough of a skin color difference that should be noticeable enough. Perfectly balanced, yeah. So drop Grupo piece for Coyote, yeah, in your setup kind of. With a high-end,
Active terminal.
it's still handy to have that Grupo there, or that Coyote there. Because you can take also, you can take one weapon handling. But also what you can take is
Hostile
having...
simply ignoring the bullet.
Did you have contractors? I didn't even pay attention. But yeah, Fox contractors, and then
Hostile has full golden.
basically 3-piece Providence or
Received. Golden bullet.
2 Beast Providence, 1 Grupo, and then Coyote.
Agent down.
Because especially for the Ravenous, that would be better off. Now with the FAMAS, you're kind of still kind of fine because actually, let me get her back up. Because 10 crit damage and 1 crit chance isn't that far behind 15 crit damage. It's like a 2% less, and then you have a lot more when you're in close range. So when something rushes you, you just murder them. Or you can take a stability mod on the...
Controlled.
I think you even have that already, right? So you have the suppressor on the pistol. Or you can take 1 weapon handling roll. Like there's a few ways to mitigate that on the high end. Thanks for the stash. Delete tips. Went hard now. I've won every slots. Yeah, I'm glad to hear. It's funny actually. In my old, in one of my old clans, I started with one person. Kind of, they asked me to kind of be harsh with them because they had mules and stuff as well. Like I don't keep mules at all. I never had mules. I feel at the point that I'm gonna put an item away on a mule. At that point, I'm just as fine just tossing the item. But yeah, I started with one person just screen sharing and going, you know, hey, yeah, toss that, you know, kind of doing an episode of Hoarders basically with them. And I ended up basically doing that to like 7 or 8 people in that clan at the time. And yeah, the thing of it is, especially later on, because it kind of also depends. Like if you're starting out, yeah, you're still getting some stuff together, put some builds together, so it's fine to have, you know, some other pieces in there, or even like yellow core pieces. But later on, once you're kind of into the game and you have a bunch of builds together already, it becomes about how long would it take me to get this item again if I need it. That's kind of my thinking as well, always with items that I keep. Like, would I need to refarm for hours for this? Then I might keep it. But yeah, especially yellow quart pieces, like anything Wyvern, Empress, that's like a 15 minutes grind at most. And 1 countdown run and I'll likely have it again. I might have to spend a bunch on optimization, but then also I have a ton to spend on optimization. And then that becomes the thinking. And yeah, kind of just be, you know, just truthful to yourself, kind of like, am I gonna use this? If the answer is no, like, are you really ever going to use a Grown Great versus other SMGs? No, get it out of here. Kind of like that. But yeah, glad it worked out for you. I was just standing there almost ready to get killed. Man, I need this weapon on my main account and I get it here. That sucks.
Nearby hostage situation.
That one would have been perfect for my main account. Because I'm missing that black market SASG. Because I totally forgot there were 3 SASGs, because whoever pays attention to that. At least with shotguns. On ARs, I kind of do know all of the variants and stuff. I have the handling mods on the FAMAS at the moment because it's already 6%. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, especially because you have that chest in there. But that kind of lines up for the Ravenous. But you can do that with the Coyote, basically. For the Ravenous. Because that's 5 crit chance, so it will land on like 50 or 49. So at mid-range, it would be 59, so... But then also, usually my recommendation is if you're taking, if you want to have one of those mods basically. Instead of that, take a weapon handling mod because I'll go accuracy and stability. And then that will open up a gap for the FAMAS as well. Or you can go shield splinter or something like that next season. In a few days. Hopefully in a few days. Oh, we have one guy escaping. I'll go chase him then. Where are you going, buddy? We're all in here. Why are you back here?
Golden bullet received. An agent needs assistance.
I've got him.
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, let me mess about with that in a second. I think actually as well. Oh yeah, Kara has indeed gone mortar build.
System malfunction.
One thing we can do as well, for others in the team as well, we can actually go to skill demolitions and leech off the kills that Kara gets, because those are group wide. the explosive skill build ones, weirdly enough. Also actually, so wait, just to see. Okay, yeah, that variant. You know what? Just for myself as well, I said I was gonna do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna run combat medic. It'll be fine in here with. Wait, was that a? Okay, no. For a second, that looked like I had a headshot mod in there, but that wasn't. As kind of enjoy that build, especially here in Summit as well. And a little bit different playstyle
Shade tech detected.
as well. Gets me technician, so I can do this.
Incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. Agent down.
It's a Kara there.
Hostile golden bullet.
And our chat here, they spawn quite a lot around us. It's just a sniper. This thing does have the healing power to kind of actually heal, which the Redify or something doesn't. But then a Redify has the buff, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it still is one of my favorite builds, really. Just lets me be a support healer and still do damage, kind of setup I use in a lot of games usually.
Here we go.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, I'm not in my own heals.
Agent down.
Thought I was, I wasn't. I'll go up in this corner.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll go for carrots. Yes, what chat about leaving the circle. Last enemy. They just killed. But you don't know that up front. Is usually the thing. With all my PvPs, just kept the system corruption. Yeah, I kind of have the same with that. Just do, for instance, keep system corruption around on my main account just in case changes get made to it. Performed a special report for the 5th new season on the 6th, most likely. Yep, that, somebody read that up as well. And yeah, that seemed very likely. Or they could be coming on and going, you know, we have a delay. Wouldn't expect that though. They likely will do it on the 6th. I'm hoping all of the changes go in correctly. On the first day, we'll definitely spend some time calculating out stuffs, checking if the amps were correctly changed and such. But yeah, I don't see them. If they wanted to delay it, they likely would announce a delay over doing the special report. Yeah, they created a little bit of goodwill as well with some of the changes and also dumping gear lock. I almost feel, I was kind of discussing that with someone today as well. I kind of feel they put gear lock in to drop it.
Golden bullet being
You know,
assembled by
sometimes in negotiations, you put in something that you're definitely, you're like 1000% sure you're not gonna get.
hostile completed. The golden
When you just put it in, just so you can negotiate it out. I feel that one is kind of like that. Oh, this is this. This is like a super heal. So yeah, we kind of need to push them out or not let them get in it at all. So I'm gonna kind of, because they have 3 spawns here, I'm gonna take this edge, try to, because if they get in this thing, they become actually horrendous to kill. I'll watch that door. Although, of course, they all spawn from there now. And this thing is kind of annoying. Because you kind of need to either not let them get in it or just hope that the ones that do get in it are reds and purples so you can sweet dream them. Sweet dream will still kill them. Or hope you have like a one-shot build that kind of deals with them. Ran around that corner right into a shotgun.
agent received.
Reading chat there. Yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Yep, we do indeed get a new reward track. I'll likely do it in the first day as well. Anyway, one chest back here. Let's get that. Although I'll do 99 levels of it, keeping 1 level for, or maybe 10 levels for February 10th. Because I have a thing planned for them. Because it's gonna do an
Disrupted.
Q&A and record some Q&A questions basically. And turn that into a video for the 11th, which is the anniversary of like the first real video on the YouTube channel, which was the masterclass, which guy from this side? The what was it called? Eclipse Masterclass. That's what it's called. Brain is a little bit fried today. But yeah, we'll have a Q&A up. I'll actually make a community post and maybe as well in the Discord make a post just like label in general chat stuff questions, and we'll use those as questions, and I'll basically answer them live during the stream on the 10th, and then turn that into a video on the 11th, or for the 11th, and also reach 20k on the 10th. Yeah, hot potatoes. It's funny though how they worded it of just like, we're still, you know, we still want to do it. We still want to do it in the future, basically. You know, basically. Just worded very, very differently.
Terminal in hostile control.
Won't let this
Oh,
asshole
yeah,
get
they're
away.
going.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll get Talon.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Oh, there's, yeah.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent down. Hostile is using a golden bullet.
And a gal with a golden bullet behind us was pretty deadly. As we found out. At least had the common sense to go, you know, this Gears of PvP is literally drawing Hollywood negative here. Maybe let's not give it. Yes, but also they, you know, their initial one was a little less so. Because actually, I had, like, before reading the notes, I made a little bit of a prediction. And I actually predicted that they would keep it. Like, that's what I expected them to do. Or not talk, or basically not talk about it at all. Like, not have any words about it and just, you know, just push it through. Man. Yeah, I'm kind of happy. Behind you as well, getting changed the way it did. That's perfectly fine. The AR rebalance actually looks decently well. It's missing a few still, but,
Nearby hostage
you know,
situation.
we're only gaining. We're not even losing anything. Everything that worked before will work the same. It's just there's a different balance now. So yeah, you should choose to maybe alter some stuff, but you don't need to as well. If it worked before, it still works because there was no adjustment down. It was only adjustments up. I think the F2000 is still a little bit overbalanced, but also not horrendously so.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll push over here and help over here.
Might as well build this on for ammo.
Why am I not tracking these? Yeah, still not completely happy with the LMG one and not the SMG one as well. They're leaving too many behind. Also, they are still a few are left behind, but I was like I really literally made a cringe face when I heard they were gonna rebalance AR like weapons. I was like, didn't expect it to end well at all, and you know. If they basically do the same as well with other weapons, with some of the remaining weapons, maybe as well give a pass in LMGs, and I would be perfectly, I mean, already I'm basically perfectly fine with how it looks, and then even more so.
Agent down.
Once Carrot is up here, I'll actually do a supercharge. I realize as well that Pharaoh has one as well, but I'll use mine. Still reset that hive. Where's my hive? Because I totally forgot that that's actually a thing, of course, that I do with this build is supercharge here and there. I wish the SIG and Perfect Animal get buffed. I'd love to use it with Strike Command. Yeah, that's the biggest, like, because yeah, the SIG is very much down the charts now. But yeah, that, the TKP, the M4 and the carbine, and the CTAR as well, maybe. Like, give the CTAR something more than just
Where are you, fuckers?
the mag size that it's currently getting. And then also give the Honey Badger basically the same that you give the Carbine 7. Anyway, the key over there as well. I see somebody went and got it.
Golden bullet. Incoming. High risk hostile. An agent needs assistance. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Finish. Gonna take my vote. Oh, shit. There's one. Leave me alone.
The lad thing with me. Maybe they'll have more buffs, to be honest with the. Yeah, because they did add a few weapons. Like PTS 1, I wasn't very happy with because, like, especially on the ARs as well, like there was way too many missing. But they added a bunch in with PTS 2, so maybe as well with the final release they'll add even a few more. And of course, there's always the future, like after, you know, there's going to be a TU 20.1, M.2, M.3, M.4. So there's always time for them to fix that up. But I do hope they do, especially as well. SIG MPX is kind of a big loser as well in the SMG category because that one and the Banshee were kind of head and head. But also kind of Vector is kind of falling behind. It is still the pick for, especially if you want a long rail, because it's the first like really good weapon with a long rail on the SMG charts. But yeah, it's falling for general use. It's behind the Banshee, and a Banshee is so much more of a useful weapon. Oh yeah, you ain't that as well. That's a pistol. Is there a way to farm exotics without the DLC? I mean, just in general, you can still. Kind of depends if you mean farming exotic components. Let me go PFE here. Yes, combat medic won't really be helpful there. If you mean just getting some of the exotics, because yeah, you can just go to targeted, especially like gear slots and weapon types. You can get the exotics out of those. If you mean components, actually level 30 DZ is the go-to for farming components. It's still so. You can do that as well. Everybody ready? Let's head on in. Let them come to us a little bit, so they get a little bit spread out. Can we change the target? Yeah, you can pick your own target loot here in Summit. It's from the map. I can show it in a second as well.
Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Let's kind of push together. Just watch yourself here. We'll keep this side a little bit busy. So let's get some of the aggro on me. I'm gonna get Skyro as PFE as well. So between the two of us, we can kind of keep these busy. I'll keep this side busy.
Hostile defender drone detected.
we kind of want to finish them off. Let's finish this one off. There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
To answer that. So yeah, from the map here, if you there is a like it's down here. Select targeted loot. You just actually yeah, you can't press it. You have to press and hold the button now. Here. And yeah, you can just pick whatever your target loot you want it to be. Like that's one of the handy things for both Summit and Countdown. So that's and it's personal as well. It's not like group wide or anything. So just you get your drops to be whatever you want them to be here. Yeah, let me actually. What else I have here? Let's just go Heartbreaker Tech Tank. It's gonna go the old classic. Yeah, no worries. I always feel free to ask if you have any questions like that. It's easy to miss, especially if you like don't play Summit much or Countdown much. Yeah, miss minor things like that. You can't actually do Summit until level 40, which you need the DLC for. Yeah, so there are a lot of exotics that you can't get at level 30. Because yeah, you'll be locked to level 30 World Tier 5 without the DLC. And yeah, there's a lot of exotics that you can't get. But yeah, Summit and Countdown and such are also not available to you. But you can still, for instance, because yeah, the global events as well aren't available to you. Seasons aren't. But yeah, you can still just farm for exotics from just going to the targeted, because the zones, the open world zones still exist. And they'll have their own target loots as well. And weapon types and gear slots, so like chests, masks, stuff like that, those can drop the exotics. Weapon types can drop the exotic weapon types. The list is quite different on level 30, so yeah, depending on if you're after a specific one, it might not be available at level 30. If you know the name of it, I can tell you if it is or isn't. But yeah, I'm not going to list them all out here. But also a recommendation as well, if you enjoy the game and are kind of thinking of maybe going longer with it, the DLC is well worth getting, especially if it's on a discount somewhere. And it's often on a discount somewhere. Because yeah, the current end game is really tied to having Warlords of New York and going to level 40. Most of the player base is there as well, so you'll have much more luck. Matchmaking, if you're into that kind of stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff tied behind Warlords of New York, but that's also, yeah, a little bit to be expected with these kinds of games sometimes. Oh yeah, well, Cruz says there it's on sale right now. It's usually, yeah, it depends on the platform and stuff as well, because on PC, it's basically always on sale somewhere. In between, like not even with like key resellers or anything, but like just actual shops. It'll be, you know, one weekend it'll be on the Humble store, the next weekend it'll be on, you know, the Ubisoft store, and then on Fanatical, and then, you know, on Green Man Gaming. So, but of course, on consoles, you're a little bit more locked to the shops in there. So, but it's quite often on sale in those as well. Hey, we got all of the skill demolitions there. At least I did. And yeah, those are shared from getting them from Cairo. Wait, what? Oh. It's trying to find the last enemy, but there is no last enemy. They're outside of here. Well, they're even on sale on PSN. And yeah, it's well worth getting if you like the game. Level 30, you might already know if you do or don't. Might be worth taking that step up. We're just making our way through here. I'm gonna stack up my Heartbreaker first and then go and use it.
Hostile has full golden bullet. An agent needs assistance.
All the screen shakes. Yeah, let me set another challenge. Skill kills shared? I actually don't remember. Let's see. Pretty sure not. Oh, is it? I guess I usually am the person running the skills. So usually I set myself to skill kills and then provide it to others. We got this chest. I don't think it was when I checked it was for... Yeah, so don't get it a full price. Also, well, even on normal pricing, it should be like 30 because if you have the normal game, you only need the expansion. That 45 is likely the base game plus expansion because the expansion itself was $30 at release even.
A golden bullet.
Are you on PC? If you can... Because I can... if you are, I can link a site which is actually, well, if you just Google "is it on sale," if you are on PC, that takes you to a site that like has, well, does exactly what it says on the tin. It takes you to sites if it's on sale. What you don't want to do, because usually there's a few of them, so is there any deals and stuff is also available. But you can search on those sites for just Division and it will show you. And what you don't want to do is they usually separate it out into key resellers and just stores. You want to buy it from a store just so you have, you know, full refund ability and stuff like that and support. Because if you get it from a key reseller, it might be a stolen key and stuff. And you just don't want to deal with that. But if you just go to an actual store, like a reputable store, and it lists most of them, it splits it out. So don't go to like Kingwing or G2A or stuff like that. But there's a lot of like normal stores that just get their keys from actually Ubisoft, and you know, they're safe. Actualizations? What? I do not follow there, Christian. Although I'm gonna guess maybe some a little bit of a language difference there. No healing bugs. I'll fix up the cam in a sec. Let's first deal with some of these guys. This is the final room anyway. What was that? That was a card 45. Yeah, of course I have loot downstairs. So. Let's go get that. Yeah. So while people are getting this, let me actually. It's called Is There Any Deals? Search by title, The Division. Enter. The Division 2. And then the historical low of $3, €3 and $3. The game was on sale one time for €3 when Wony came out. A long time ago. Sorry. Oh. I guess that's yeah. Oh, you ain't that indeed. That's even more pistols for the pistol list. What broke there? It reset me. The Division. The Division 2. You work. Let's see, Tom. The Division. Okay, that's likely the game I'm looking for. There's likely a listing in there for The Division, and that's just didn't lead anywhere. Is any of these?
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be on sale anywhere like right now, but likely on the weekend it might be.
High risk target detected.
At least on PC.
For golden bullet.
Okay, somebody there said on Xbox or on PlayStation. It's on sale.
Damn. Almost back that agent.
Oh, Cairo and Oxy. The old floor 10 strat for this place. That will kill most of that door. With a little bit of a help of us. Oh yeah, that yep, talented techie is indeed shared. Yes, with all the skill kills there. There we go. Got one pistol as well. Broken or some weapon in the background that is still firing. Like that. Oh, by the way, let me know if you guys need to go down to donate or stuff. You can go to the lobby. I always forget that sometimes people are still, you know, I mean, rightly so as well. Just still working on those, on proficiency and such. Actually, yeah, let's maybe do that. I'll take us to lobby for a second as well, and we'll get cleaned up. I'm gonna open my caches and stuff as well. Lord Tandalat. Yeah, I kind of avoided it a little bit. I saw a bunch of people getting burned out on it and didn't follow them. Because I'm a main account that did like 100 levels of it, mostly with a group of players that were already like once it was really going, and just to kind of see how they were doing it. Because yeah, it was kind of a cool setup. They had like one hardwired, one FI oxy, and then 2 normal oxys, and just like that. It's quite odd setups and stuff, and they had it down to like 40 seconds per run. Yeah, I'm gonna pop my caches as well. Yeah, the vendor here you can sell stuff at, but yeah, you can donate as well if you are still, getting. But yeah, this vendor can sell. What's that? Would run it solo with Eclipse? Okay. Yeah, I never really tried it solo. I could understand that it would work. So especially a lot of people doing solo during global events and stuff. But yeah, I kind of avoid it. I usually avoid those kind of things. And gets you in the zone. Yeah, I can totally get that. I mean, I kind of like it as well with like the bountying and stuff. You kind of just put something on and get in a zone and keep going. I can totally see that. Funny thing was with floor 10, because nothing changed to like make floor 10 happen. It was always there since Summit existed. And actually somebody kind of showed me it like few months into Summit, like, hey, when you do a boss, it actually, like, if you don't hit the door, it doesn't actually trigger correctly. But we didn't like min-max that data at that point yet, so it was it very much was like, especially finding the exact like getting that floor 10, the like the cross one, finding that, going into oxy strats and stuff like that with it, even as well the trying to get like everybody looking towards the door or like facing towards the door, getting it to spawn from there, that kind of stuff. Like that min-maxing suddenly came in. Chatterbox with Oxy, like Chatterbox, I didn't even before that I didn't even know that like rate of fire affected Oxy, because not something I had ever tested. Yeah, I'll grab that pistol as well. Let me give 1 second to toss some stuff into the stash here. So why am I full still? Let's put this one there too. You can still do it if you dual block triggers. Not in the same way as before, because you still get that completion. You can basically do the you can still do the gear version. But yeah, you would have to then like fast travel or like get back to your because very much the thing of it was as well, you would get the right boss room, of course, and like you not being able to do that makes it so much slower than other options, which with much more hassle. You can still use it for farming. You can actually still farm field recon that way if you like really need field recon. What do you think about EB? It's gonna, well, currently it's next season, if, well, the changes as they stand, it will be actually pretty viable. It's going to compete with the Elmo, kind of, and basically you choose between either an F2000 and a FAMAS, and if you want just whatever talent. You can go EB, especially solo, and you can make you know, the its talent work, or you can go Elmo. So that's kind of going to be the 4-way split for ARs, I feel, for next season. It's actually okay, especially if you make tenacity work, which solo you totally can make tenacity work. In groups, you totally can't make tenacity work. So it's basically that. But also tenacity, you kind of have to learn how to do it, and it will get you killed here and there while you learn. But that's also half the fun, right? But it's very competitive next season. Do you have a status effect build? I very much do. Actually, if you go into my channel, which you're on, Mr. Betts, I have a short even, if you want to look at that. Otherwise, as well, and I'll link it here. Because I'm basically an Eclipse main, really. I don't Eclipse much nowadays, but in a second it'll pop up a link to the build collection. Actually, there it said we'd be right there.
Hostage situation.
We'll start without them. If everybody's ready. Because every wipe here, we just usually you can just get going if somebody is AFK with. Even if we wipe here, that's perfectly fine because we're just, you know, one room in. We don't lose much.
Hostile has full golden.
Except our dignity. We only lose our dignity. But joke's on you, I never had any dignity to begin with.
Golden bullet
Wait, what? It's always one of my like favorite. That quote kind of lives rent free in my head from Critical Role and season in their like campaign 1. They're just like, why don't you just give up and die with some dignity? And then just, we don't do anything with dignity. That's still in my head years later. But yeah, actually, yeah, in the build collection, there's even this called EP, Eclipse Protocol, recommended at the top. It's a recommended folder for Eclipses. And yeah, there's a ton of them in there. And yeah, definitely that number 1 is my recommended for Heroic. And there's a few foam ones in there if you're looking for more legendary setups. And there's also, yeah, there's a short on my channel which has the normal Eclipse, the number 1 Eclipse in that just explains it in a minute, and also gives you one of the most important tips that you need to know up front, which is you double tap for your chem. I'll go help over here. That hive landed a little bit too close to the wall and didn't get anyone. Yeah, that's a danger there. I got him. No, but I can. Well, maybe that guy isn't shooting me because he has a golden bullet, and that would hurt. I'll leave that inside to pyro. Make sure nothing comes out of the other one. And yeah, Eclipse Protocol as the status effect build is well worth having. I feel basic. I get 2 of them with D-Talk. The game's just trolling me now. I want one of these on my main account. I'm on my alt account right now. It just screw you, game. Now I'm not gonna get one of those ever on my main account. I've used up all my luck. Is a new update this yeah, likely. It's still not confirmed, but they're gonna do on the 5th, on Monday. They're doing a stream, which, well, That's usually their MO. They go like, they stream and they go like, tomorrow it's available. And then tomorrow's available. In the back there.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Striker drone.
Hostile striker
Oh,
drone
get the thing.
detected.
And hey there, Mambu. Chengas and Warhuns are health, right? Yep.
Assault drones detected.
Except the Chunga's in incursion. I haven't done the testing myself, but I trust the person that kind of brought it up. Anyway, we want to get the other laptops too. I'll go for the farm one, so we can get the other one. Good. Yeah, the faster we get these, the better. Because once we get completion on them, they all die. I can tank for a while. There's also a jammer. Yeah, that's over already. That's gonna complete in a second.
Terminal infiltrated.
Alright. Yeah, there's one chest upstairs. Although I want to test that for myself as well later on. The annoying thing is it's of course with a bunch of group buffs, so it makes just going off of a calculation. Yeah, that door is usually empty. We have the key already, so it can't be in there. I usually just only check that room if like I want to see if the key can be in there for once, but we already have it. Let's wait for a talent to catch up as well. And hey, they're tasty. Let's go down there.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
You all know what to do.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Won't be anything left.
They're getting too fucking close.
We already did the calculations on a Heartbreaker Tech Tank. What the other weapons would do with flatline instead of like perfect flatline on PKV. I've already forgotten the numbers. I remember my conclusion at the end of it being, I'll stick with the TKB. But actually I might revisit that. But yeah, I've totally forgotten all of the numbers from that session. I could go and relook at them. And I'm happy as well that I already did a lot of the work on PTSs for getting the damage numbers for weapons. Because if it kind of stays the same, I can kind of copy stuff over. We'll basically double check it that it is the same and then just letting me very quickly update the burst and sustain tables. It took like the whole stream basically to update those things. Like combined. So at least we have those at the ready. And I kind of, before that day as well, I kind of want to do the...
I'm taking fire.
Get the marksman rifles in there. And yeah, I'm not going to make a burst and sustain table for them because that doesn't make sense. But just a damage table. Because we have the base damages in there. Together with having the base damages in there with the weapons that can have the +5 weapon damage mod in there. I feel... I mean, that's something I myself want to have, so... Because that's also kind of the burst and sustain tables are based on. I wanted to have it for myself, and then, you know, it grew up into it also being for somebody else as well. The build collection as well, actually. So the build collection originally was just for me to keep track of my own builds. And it was just the build pictures for a few builds that I was like kind of getting some pieces for still. And then I would share them to people and they would go like, oh, okay, that's actually kind of handy. And then that got used even more and more. And it became more and more complex. And then eventually it became the monster it is today.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, we can just kill the jammer? Let's just go kill the jammer then.
System reactivated. Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Agent down.
Drone controller? God damn it. Bobbing and weaving through all of it. Took a nice nap. Well, that is, you know, babies still need to sleep a lot, so that's fine, you know. You need to take a nap here and there. I actually took a nap as well, actually, so I can't talk, but I actually woke up a lot more tired than I went into it. So that didn't work out. But I needed it anyway, so I needed a little bit more sleep. How many floors do we still need, actually? Yeah, so basically to the boss room here. You know what, let me put in a Sweet Dreams here, get those melee kills in. Oh. Gonna get see. D-Tech pistols. Ooh, that Police M4 might be nice for someone if somebody wants it. Although, well, it's sledge and swap speed, which, yeah, it's sadly not great. But can still be usable. 7.5 hours. That's a lot. Well, actually, in total, I'll be over that, actually, I think, for today. Although in 2 chunks instead of 1 big chunk.
I'm waiting, asshole!
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Oh yeah, Sweet Dreams. I got in a tiff with actually one of the mods on the official forums. Someone I have like corrected a lot. I'm still surprised they haven't banned me. Like at least like they haven't abused their powers. But yeah, they made the beautiful sentence of, yeah, no, I've always tested it. Sweet Dreams does the damage cap of 2 million. So it's wrong in 2 ways, because there is a damage cap. There's a cap at 1 billion damage. You can't make a single shot to more than 1 billion damage. So there's already that. And then secondly, the Sweet Dreams does like 99,900,000 something. So basically 100 million, if you're just gonna round it. And they were very adamant about it, and it was very, like, just, yeah. People just say shit, don't they? It was one of those days, basically. Although they were basically having the discussion with somebody else, and then I came in as well and just like, what are you talking about? None of the things you said was correct. I totally meant to disorient myself there. That was part of the plan. It wasn't an accidental snapshot that like turned me blind. All the disorients. Okay. Over there. And hey there, wholesome Lego man. I like the name. Hope you're doing well, and hope everybody else as well in chat is doing well. And I said Toasty as well, having a new PB, getting some new peanut butter. I'm totally jelly of his peanut butter. But yeah, that was a cool run. I got the half, like you kind of entering the hovercraft, and then that part.
Hostile has flung with a bullet.
Indeed, we should tell Ralph about that, PD. Kara says. I feel Ralph could maybe set a better PB even. Oh. I believe in Ralph. Hashtag I believe in Ralph. Feel yeah, for those not in the joke and like going, what are these idiots talking about? Yeah, Ralph is Toasty's new account. So it's Toasty all along. PC world record, okay, nice. But yeah, Ralph can easily beat that indeed.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
I'll catch up on that side as well for a second. Oh, just 16 seconds difference? Jesus, that's nice. Well, I mean, it's beatable, right? Now you know. But yeah, I think you got lucky with the rain and stuff there as well, right? So I'm not paying attention to what's going on here. Would you agree that the rail splitter is a useful utility weapon? When the hidden box needs to shadow someone out of the way left, the rail splitter shows its unique value, or am I clinging to the best? The thing with the rail splitter is its accuracy on a very accurate weapon. So I personally don't like it that much. The rail splitter to me is already, especially on mouse and keyboard, so maybe on controller. It could differ, but it's already accurate enough that especially for instance, if it's on Striker, getting another 15 weapon handling from there, to me it's already perfectly accurate, basically. I'm perfectly fine with its output. And then I would much rather have, you know, something else on it, like it's already a fast reloader, so fast hands is maybe overkill on it as well, but you know, having either Optimist or Strained or Future Perfect or Preservation or, you know, or Behind You. Oh no, I can't. We can't have Behind You. So sad. Actually, I'm not sad. I'm perfectly happy that they changed the changes that they made. But yeah, you can have other, or Killer. Killer would also be a really good one. Solo, a really good one to put on there. Don't forget to like the stream. I can't need the stream. Well, thank you. Thank you for the shilling. Shilling for the schmeckles. But in general, I think rail split is kind of overkill. That's kind of my opinion on that weapon already. And actually, so next season as well, it's not getting enough of a buff to be worthwhile to me. So, especially next season, it actually even goes lower.
Received. Golden bullet.
Here we go. This is our.
I was about to say. Just sitting here camping this door. Yeah, god damn it. Left him on a sliver. That's also not a bad weapon, especially for instance as well. So some people have made the case for it on controller, it being more valuable. I could see that. I could totally see that. But to me, I can keep a FAMAS already on target, especially with Striker. So also the conversation would change a little bit if it wasn't like on Strikers. But also, yeah, why isn't it on Strikers? Because I feel Elmo especially as well kind of pushed it out of its place. But yeah, still not bad, but yeah, kind of okay. Oh, and hey there, Ronan, and the big raid. I feel invaded, although in a good way, you know, the good way of feeling invaded. And yeah, thanks so much for raiding there. Let me as well, of course, do the polite thing of giving you a shout out, or well, close to beat me to it. But yeah, thanks so much, Ronan, and I hope you had a good stream and so had some fun. I think I saw you right before coming on online. You were doing a solo title, or was it solo something else? As I feel everybody has gotten the bug lately of soloing legendaries, which is kind of cool to see. It's good to see that have a resurgence. And getting popular again. It is a totally fun thing to do. Especially nowadays as well, it's not as horrific as it used to be in the past. I feel it's well within the means of most players to get at least the core, or I mean like DUA at least, at the very least. Capital is a lot annoying. Roosevelt can be annoying because you usually wipe at the end. And yeah, I've never done solo title or Manning. But yeah, I did them a long time ago, and a really slow, not speedrun style, with mostly negotiators back in the day. Yeah, who is this Ronan? Yeah, it's we have to be carried home, of course, instead. You could carry us home too, Ronan, I feel. Indeed, they can exactly. Ronan is the guy that can carry you home. Can carry anybody. But yeah. And over here, we're doing just some summiting. I'm getting a pistol collection together for some odd reason. Although not for some odd reason. I was missing... Oh, actually, I should have kept that for my... talking, not paying attention. But just in case they ever, in the future, do some pistol changes or something. I gave up my pistol collection a long time ago for the stash space. I'm now kind of redoing it on my second account. And also on my main accounts, or on my main account, I'm going for some collecting as well. Getting all of the SMGs and shotguns that I'm still missing. Okay, let's head on in. We all get the loading screen anyway, if we're in it or not. Yep, all the title jails. Well, I'll leave the title jails to them as well. So actually, it was just a few weeks ago, because I have done title in the past, but actually, so it turned out that I had never done it while I was eligible for it. Because I did it a few times, especially after it came out. I did it a bunch in the PTS, because the medkit team was missing someone, and they just dragged me along. My dumb ass along. Which was kind of fun. But
By hostile.
after it, I just did it a few times, but it turned out I never had done it actually while I had done the invasion. So you don't get actually the backpack trophy if you don't have that. So I eventually, a few weeks ago, redid it a few times just because Toasty kept badgering me. Although with 4-man, nothing silly, nothing too silly, but just 4-manning it just to get it. Get the backpack trophy and stuff. So that was my first legit, actually. Even though I'd done it already a dozen times or something, that was actually the first legit one. Which kind of makes sense because, yeah, back then I also, at the start of a season, I'm very unlikely to do invasions. And this door is weird. It's the only kind of this door type that actually has entry. Oh, our...
Is critical.
I feel our hostage got hugged. We do need to get him. He's kind of in a bad spot though. I'll cover. Let's get him. I think that's gonna explode in a second. Let's get out of there. What room are we even in? Oh, it's-
Hold still.
Fucking Edna!
Hell no.
That didn't land where I wanted it.
You'll pay for what you've done!
Mirror me home. Yep. Do you have any build advice for Scorpio? I recently got it yesterday and trying to figure out the best way to use it. It fits in a lot of builds. I use it a lot in Eclipse with status effect build, basically. I use it as my extra status effects and just to also slow things down, because if you shoot reds or purples with it, it poisons them. If you're looking for a damage build, actually next season, which will be coming Tuesday most likely, at this point basically, kind of, you know, let's put it at like 99% certain that it is going to come pretty soon. Both the Scorpio, it can be rerolled to Detox, and Intimidate is getting a buff. And actually Hunter's Fury will, because shotguns currently with Hunter's Fury, like they don't have a really good talent to fit with them, so Intimidate being back on the menu was gonna be a pretty big buff to Scorpio as well, so it's both getting that it can have Detox instead of the crit damage it has is a big buff to it. So next season, a Hunter's Fury build. I'm already actually putting one together with Intimidate. Likely on the first day it'll be on the build collection. It isn't on there now, but it's basically, yeah, Hunter's Fury 4 pieces without the chest and backpack. So you want to avoid the chest and backpack, and then you put Intimidate chest. I'm likely gonna go with either Memento or Bloodsucker backpack, one of the two. No, not yeah, Memento or Bloodsucker, yeah, but I'm gonna try Adrenaline Rush out as well, even though it is gonna drop off quite often, but just to see. But yeah, I could totally see that working. And then yeah, if you're doing Memento, Cheska chest, but then if you're doing Bloodsucker, a Cheska Grupo combo. Or Cheska badge are tough if you have a few blue cores. But now already you can kind of put it in a Hunter's Fury build. It kind of works out pretty good. And then like next season it's actually going to be even stronger with Intimidate. But also, yeah, for me it's the quintessential Eclipse weapon. I put it on my Eclipses a lot. Yeah. I mean, one could say he's starting with the man in the mirror. Yeah. Does that kind of date me? Although I don't even like that music or like that song per se.
Received. Golden bullet.
But yeah. He's carrying himself home and he's starting with the man in the mirror. Okay, they're all gonna spawn here. There's only one spawn for this room. So we're just gonna point our weapon that way and keep shooting. We're gonna pull a Jesus out of the Big Lebowski, and we're just gonna keep on shooting till it goes click. Also, floating debris there. The misplaced things in Summit, so yeah, sad that they never like made a pass and kind of fixed it up.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Push on up over here.
An agent needs assistance.
Some distance in.
Agent down.
It's always hard to tell actually. Enemies are in view or not. Let's get some of these melees in. Hey. See, an exotic cache there, an exotic cache there, and an exotic cache there. I think Talon still needs one floor as he joined us one floor later. Let's maybe do the boss floor here as well. And get him his as well. And also, Talon, if you're up for it and want some help maybe with the hunters, we could totally, if you want, because if I give you leadership, we can go to summit floor 100 of yours and then help you with the hunters if you want help with that clear. Yeah, let's first do this boss floor, just to get it out of the way. That's it. Hunter fight is always fun. Well, depends on if you still have that checkpoint as well. I'm gonna run up the left here. Of course I am. And go and set up for spawn camp. Well, warhounds, yeah. Let's hear the sound.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Which maybe a little bit dangerous.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
My shield's back. Yeah, once I have golden mullet, that's all I need.
Golden bullet refreshed.
You know, we're gonna have a few more waves likely. Nope. No. Turns out I don't know what I'm talking about.
Agent needs assistance.
Wait, how did Garrett die? We're out of combat. That should have healed you. Wait a bit. Well, maybe the out of combat didn't trigger in time. Because usually we're out of combat by that point. That you should be able to out revive the or out heal the bleed. Yeah, let's take a second here to get cleaned up. And yeah, basically everything with detox is getting kept pistol-wise. I'll sort out later. Keep the best one of each and then just optimize it up. And there's a kind of watch outs. I'm willing to spend the points. Yep. Yep. Oh, is that a mantis? Is that a mantis? Yeah, indeed. Too bad Ralph isn't here. But yeah, feel free to hold on to them unless somebody needs a ninja bike. If they don't have them, let me know. I'm willing to trade. But yeah, also feel free to hang on to yours. And did you still have that checkpoint talents? Because yeah, if you want, we could go and do it all together, and might be because yeah, we can definitely clear that. Goodness, man, nobody needs a ninja. Because yeah, I can give you leadership if you actually go, if you do.
Agent is now group leader.
Alright, so yeah, if you want, we can do the hunters for you. Because yeah, you said you were stuck on them. We could go, because yeah, if you actually open the elevator now, then we will go to your checkpoint. But I don't know if you still have that checkpoint. If you do. But you can also just see you can see it from the map as well. Yeah, so on the map, you can see from where your checkpoints, yeah, it says here your checkpoint, basically. Also, if you just open the elevator, we'll go up to your checkpoint, because it's the leader's checkpoint it goes to, as long as it's higher. And yeah, if you don't, we'll just go and do something else. Good, yeah. That one, that's okay. Is it? Maybe. Oh no, this does. Yeah, this does show. No, that always does show. Okay, then. Oh, yours says 61. Yeah, then you're likely reset at some point. But yeah, well, you know now how to even solo it, but it's not that hard solo. You just also don't want to use skills on there. But then let's return to Washington, D.C. and we'll go and do something else. We'll go get cleaned up a little. Yeah, Toasty. Well, who are you to say toxic, Toasty? Are you Ralph? Are you speaking for him?
Glad to see you, Agent.
Oh, I wasn't group leader anymore. Yeah, feel free to join back up on me if you, or actually, I'll join back up with you guys. It's maybe easier. Or where's? Oh yeah, join up back on me. I'll re-invite as well.
Thanks for your business.
Talon Claw. At least if you do want to join us. I'm not sure what we're gonna go do. We'll pick something here. Okay, totally just fast travel back, but I was expecting to be the leader, but of course I've given leadership away. But yeah, if because I wouldn't be maybe against maybe
Another agent is now in your group.
if you guys are up for it, to maybe at least do the LMG and or maybe at least do the invasion to maybe DUA. Title would be too long, but also maybe DUA would be too long. Because I don't want to make it too late tonight. I have to actually get up pretty early.
Hello there.
Another agent has joined your group.
'Cause, I think we can all use some LMGs, which we've
Believe
got
Black
from there.
Tusk is after data storage.
And actually, yeah, if
Maybe
everyone's
something
okay with
else
it,
found.
I'll go Eclipse actually. As,
Whatever it
a
is,
few people asked
gotta
about
get in
Eclipse
there
as
and
well.
make sure they don't get it.
we'll show how to Eclipse. Although unless Kyra wants to run that, I'm fine with that as well. But yeah, let's go get set up for bank. He asked me to type that. Ah, okay. You're his representation or their representation. I won't assume their gender. Bill Toasty is just showing up. I am here to represent my client, Ralph. He wrecks it sometimes. Did you want to join as well, Kyra?
Another
Oh, yeah.
agent is now in your group.
Just in time. I will just do it with two directives, nothing too much. Just lazy mode.
Golden bullet being assembled by
Everybody's
hostile.
kind of loaded in. Or
You need to
head
stop
on, going.
Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
And yeah, seeing as a few people as well asked about status effect builds.
Received. Golden bullet.
I usually run Eclipse a lot. Eclipse is kind of my go-to quite often. I really enjoy it. It is very powerful, especially on heroic. But it is one of the builds that requires you to know a little bit about the game. So it isn't as beginner friendly as, for instance, Striker, with just point and shoot. Kind of need to learn how a chem kind of flies. You kind of need to know some of the spawns. So, for instance, knowing the spawns, like I know they're gonna spawn up there. It's very powerful because I can prepare for that. But you can, of course, learn all those things, and over time, get a lot out of it.
From what we can
Although
tell,
here, yeah, I'm not going to compete favorably with versus red builds with golden bullet on. Like they're going to add damage me a lot. But I can still make it quite the difference. I got one heavy upstairs.
One of the ranking Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
Form on me!
Yeah. Didn't want to accidentally kill myself there because, yeah, if you catch yourself with your chem, you will die. There I set everything on fire. I'm gonna go over here and do the same. And I'm gonna wait for the boss and stuff to kind of push out before I do that. Just to get sledges on them.
Compatible RFID signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
I'll put this already as well, so
Access
my
codes secured.
allies see it
Head
right
down
now.
and get into that vault.
Car is getting
What that unlocks.
key for later. I'm gonna go get toilet loot. Let's see. Toilet loot is the best loot. There is no loot like toilet loot. It has a certain fragrance. Oh, we have a ongoing in the team. Set that rusher on fire. Make it spread. And I kinda, this is the important parts as well. Like you can get a lot more out of Eclipse when if you know all of the spawns, which like that. Because you can kind of make a, you know, if you can catch them on their spawns, it's very, very beneficial. Actually, I'm kind of curious what
Get
Claire
in
is
there.
running.
Stop Black Tusk.
So yeah, I assumed there would be Pharaoh. Yeah, I'm gonna take a right here.
Need cover when I go for the
Nico is
minigun.
up and running.
I got this. Fire!
Authentication successful. Access granted. Data stream detected.
They're already downloading the data. They'll wipe it if they grab it first.
And yeah, so here quite often, but let's try it again actually, if you guys are up for it. Well, we'll try spawn camping them. So here it can actually break if we're spawn camping them. We got lucky twice. Let's see if we get lucky 3 times.
See if you can find a way to interrupt the Black Tusk.
Worst case, we'll have to come back in here and we'll take
Black Tusk
an
download.
extra attempt. Well, my allies are setting up like that. I'm gonna do that and do that.
Hostile assembled.
Because usually when you spawn camp them like this, the download progress for the Black Tusk will suddenly reactivate at some point, and you can't stop it. So last 2 times, I kind of I let them come out of the doors a little bit on most of the waves, and then like not super spawn camp them, and we got past it. There is that dog escaping. Oh, he's there. But yeah, watch out about being in there. That's kind of dangerous. Because usually from the doors you can kind of get in.
25% complete.
Oh, it started. No, we're gonna fail. Okay, so we got lucky twice. This 3rd time we're not getting lucky. Let's farm them anyway. Let's farm these guys until we can't. But yeah, that bar has restarted. I'll actually go check. I'm gonna put that there. Put this here. Just some spawn camping them still. Because normally you're supposed to be able to interact here and reset it, but neither of these is interactable. And yeah, their bars grows, like their speed is faster than our speed, so
50%
we
complete.
are gonna have objective failed. But at least, yeah, now we know. So next time we're back in here, we're just gonna not spawn camel actually, and then that way you can guarantee it doesn't happen. But yeah, for now we can still farm out a few of these kills here, get a few more targets out of it. This loot will still be here when we get back here, so I'm not too bothered about picking all of it up. But yeah, we're about to hit objective.
No, they got the data.
No.
Serious trauma.
So let's
I did.
so we did get lucky those other 2 times. I just wanted to know that. And sorry for using you guys as my guinea pigs. But yeah, now we know. And the more you know, yeah. Something. The more you know that people don't know when they talk about stuff when they don't know.
Golden bullet complete.
Oh, that reach. Oh, that was a word. And it's just a few minutes to get back there, so it's not the biggest loss. But also, I might actually put that in things and stuffs.
Black Tusk changed the vault security codes, so you'll need to recover them in order to get
So
in.
that's good to get that footage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Send that up there. And yeah, one of the primary things you kind of have to learn after a while, or using Eclipse as well, is kind of what it did there as well, is bouncing things off ceilings and walls and stuff like that.
One of the ranking Black Tusk team
That
members
drops.
should have access to the vault.
So,
One of the ranking Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
oh, Regulus. Yeah.
Agent down.
Yeah, watch out there because they can shoot through that wall. That on that heavy.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile assembling golden bullet. Compatible RFID signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
I think if we open the elevator, it gets Skyro back up as well. Then
Head down and get it.
let's
to
just
that
get him
vault.
up. Hi, yeah. Are you using Valve plus Protocol build with Oxy and Stinger? No, with Firecam. Oxy is not a status. Famously not a status. And everything's, of course, looted now, so you can just keep going. Yeah. And yeah, actually, yeah, Eclipse as brought up there is the recommended Eclipse folder.
Engaging.
And it has a bunch of eclipses. But also on my YouTube channel, there's a short that just goes this build, basically,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
in its layout. And it's well worth having an eclipse. Like, it is, to me, it is very much one of the core builds. Like it's, well, to me, it's I would if it was up to me, I would actually grab an eclipse before anything else. But because yeah, kind of an eclipse main. Kind of the reason as well that the first masterclass was on eclipses, because I feel I can talk with some authority about them. Although there's many ways to run Eclipse, but yeah, I feel I can, you know, get a decent thing going with the way I set mine up. Because you can definitely as well go Capacitor instead of Scorpio. I like Scorpio a lot just for its ability to bend people over real quick.
Data stream detected.
They're already downloading the data. They'll wipe it if they grab it
Yeah,
first.
will the exotical
System
change
restored.
next season? So this season actually they didn't do the thing of items
See if you can
from
find a way to interrupt
previous
the
seasons
download.
being in
Must be accessing one of the systems directly.
like being locked behind the season track, so you had to get them there first. You could already get them from exotic caches, but yeah. So this time, let's not spawn camp them. Let's not push up in there. Let them come out, and basically we murder them after they leave the doors, because that seems to not cause the issue we had a second ago. So I'm just gonna let them come out and then set them on fire.
Golden bullet complete.
But I will still set them on fire. That's, you know. What else am I gonna do? I know, for those that missed it a second ago, yeah, us spawn camping them caused the Black Dust download progress to reset. Even though no enemy made it to there, so they just basically, if you spawn camp them too hard, it just bugs out for some reason, and then just because I'm having real trouble setting anything on fire. Makes sense. It's kind of hard for catching running enemies, but still. Also, it's maybe better that I don't set anyone on fire. And what we can do once we reach like 75%, once yeah, Isaac goes 75% complete, we can actually push the room. Because even if it starts bugging out at that point, it's we're so much ahead that like they can't catch up. So.
An agent has disconnected.
They're delted. But yeah, no major changes to the change pool, so nothing that is like, you know. So for instance, one of the seasons they added in the raid, what used to be raid exclusives to the DZ and such. But yeah, nothing like that is planned as far as they've talked about.
75% complete.
And yeah, the new items coming in, I would expect Vindicator to be not in the general loot pool and only to be from Descent. So you will have to buy all of them from Descent. So it not likely once you get one, it doesn't unlock it. Also, there's a billion mini things. But yeah, at this point we can go spawn camp them because
Hostile assembling golden.
yeah, they will not catch up to us. Although I'm kind of
Serious trauma detected.
maybe overextended.
Download complete.
Well done. Now finish securing the
Watch
building.
out for that heavy. Don't know if he's still alive.
Agent out of action.
One thing you can do, even while down, I actually ignited there. Because my cam was already down. I double tapped and I ignited.
An agent needs assistance.
Watch out to not wipe here. In the last game. Because yeah, those mini tanks will still fire. For a little bit. Is there still one enemy alive or something? Oh yeah, no, it's not firing, so. Just needs to be reminded that it needs to die, which we do by doing that. Yeah, let's get the key chest here. Oh, there was one
They can't
warhound
transfer
somewhere.
the data. Might be interference from the structure. Make your way back topside.
Internet's good at yeah, no worries, can always happen. We'll keep going if you load back up. If we have to, we'll wait at the boss room just in case. Just give you a minute to catch back up. Also, yeah, I really need to remember.
An agent has reconnected.
He's back already. Really need to remember, because this season I didn't do it in the end. I did add the new weapons to the burst and sustain tables because that was important, but I didn't add any of the names and exotics to the drop the drop guides that I made. The names and the exotic drop guides. And of course what I'm gonna do is let this puppy out. Enjoy! It's your problem now. Oh wait, I feel like a dick. I don't feel. Yeah, I thought everybody was here because he's a pretty easy kill for 3 people. But yeah, yeah, I crossbow helps a little bit. Actually, I'm full on med packs and stuff. But if anybody needs a med pack, there's one in that room. And yeah, for those maybe out there that have never tried Eclipse, I would definitely recommend it. It's
Still can't get a clean signal.
very high on my... Like what?
Looks like Black
Were we in
Ops
aggro?
set up some kind of jamming
did that
device
happen?
on the catwalk.
Oh, rogue agents.
Rogue
Yeah.
agent detected.
Yeah, that voice part.
Seeker mine detected.
Yo, I haven't had rogue agents in here in like forever.
Seeker mine detected. Rogue restore hive.
You know what? I'm gonna play it safe because I'm useless here. I'm
Hostile
gonna fast travel away. I'll miss out on some loot likely, but I'll because I can't swap there because I'm in combat. Because I didn't expect that.
Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
And I'll fast travel back. Because you can always do that. Well, in a group. Outside of a group, you would fail. This would count as dying.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Back!
Hostile incinerator turret
I
detected.
brought some PFE.
Rogue stinger hive detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Agent down.
Because a fire eclipse doesn't do much against these guys. These guys don't care about fire that much. They do care about foam. Foam eclipse is kind of handy, but yeah, I'd already used the cam, so I couldn't even change that. The play there was what I did.
An agent needs assistance.
Get out, get a better build, come back in. And yeah, also PFE, well worth having for road fights. Because even so, especially solo, like here, you can do it basically with 4 reds quite well. Oh wait, there's still one alive. Okay.
I'll make this fast.
Thought we had 5 already.
Give it up.
There.
Rogue agent eliminated.
But yeah, people often overlook that yeah, even once you get in combat, in group, you can get out. Because yeah, I can't load a loadout. Like, loadouts still are already locked once you... So I could sit there and place all the pieces, but yeah, me getting out and coming back in is gonna be fast. I'm gonna go back to Eclipse, especially for the next room. Okay, I got a blue screen there. The weapon, not the Microsoft thing. Yeah, those aren't bad ones actually. But yeah, I'm kind of set already. If anybody else wants some. One of those. Yeah. Get in those if somebody else wants them. Because that holster is also well worth it. Everybody ready? Alert level, interesting. Let's head on through. And set the red on fire, hopefully. That will spread to the jammer. And same on the other end. These jammers burn, so if I can just get the fire on them, they'll burn to death. Also, yeah, a well-hidden chest up there that we can keep open.
System back online.
I feel that's likely in the last 10 chests I ever found. That chest, just because who looks up? And I'm gonna put my hive up there indeed. Let's see, Cairo taking that door. I'll help him with that. I'm out of grenades. Oh, because I build swapped, of course.
25% complete.
Although I'm out of those grenades. Actually, I'll keep on those grenades. Oh,
50% complete.
those guys ran fast.
Complete.
We just sit here and we just go. Did I time it right? No. There we go, yeah.
Upload complete. Data transfer stream closed.
Slick. Now clean up the rest of the Black Tusk or we can call today a win.
Yeah, let's get the chest at the end there indeed and head to a boss room. And here's always the trick that you can do with eclipses here, especially. There's a few places you can do stuff like this, but here's one of the good ones. You know, kind of. Oh, but I forgot one thing there. That's fine though. Yeah, you can toss a hive in. That will be ready for the boss fight. And actually, once everybody's down, I'm gonna add a few chems to that. I think Talon's kind of doing the same. We'll give him some time. Although, yeah, chats, because the timer, the gather up will start at some point. We do need to go into the gather because otherwise we will lose our skills. But we have 20 seconds to get there, so let's run ahead. So I put my hive down there, so did Talon, and also I put a few chems in there. Once everybody's down here, ignite and go. Also, this will piss everybody off of them, and they will all be kind of targeting me for obvious reasons. And that means that my allies are kind of free to get into position, and I am as well if I kind of go fast. The bosses there are very captive, so a lefty grenade will definitely catch them.
Agent down.
Let's see, they have a hive anyway, so they're good.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah. Cairo took a little bit too much on this plate. What I can do actually here as well, and I should have done, is help with some crossbow bolts on the boss as well. Even though, of course, specialization weapons do less to bosses, 2 crossbows would still heavily weaken his chest armor. That should be the last enemy.
Go through the data to figure out what Black Tusk was after. But the important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
Yeah, tactics. Because you can even as a third drone build. Will I hang on to this? No, right? I would never use this over a red setup. We'll still take it. Might share it. If somebody wants it. Would there be a place that would make sense? What's 2-piece Badger Tough even? Don't even remember.
Golden bullet being assembled.
Total
by
armor.
hostile.
Nope. Somebody else wants that. But yeah, a red setup would be so much better than that, annoyingly. Gonna yoink that military cam just in case. I'm expecting Omni to appear out of nowhere. Yeah, let's go and do Grand Washington, especially, or no, the other one, Jefferson Trade Center. I was about to say Jefferson Plaza. In your opinion, do you think the stoner is the worst thing? Yes, pretty much. The GR9 is just a better stoner. Is the annoying thing for the stoner. It really needs a buff because everything the stoner can do, the GR9 just does better. It was kind of like the TKB over the AKs, but now the AKs are going to go over the TKB again. Do you prefer playing foam or fire eclipse? I'm very much a fire eclipse main, basically, but especially for heroic, I just love fire, except for certain situations. So, for instance, when we're like bounty cheesing, is one place where like foam and 3 red builds is just like perfect. But for missions and stuff, I find foam actually usually gets in the way. I just get annoyed by foam quite often because it catches enemies in positions that you can't shoot them really. Enemies also that are on heroic, enemies that are on fire actually shoot much later than enemies that are foamed. So, and also you're killing all of the reds. So with, so for instance here, it's automatically already happening kind of, is that my allies are kind of shooting at especially the elites and stuff and heavies, because a lot of the reds, all of the red enemies and such, they're just going to die to my fire. So it's basically pointless to kind of shoot at them. They'll also be CC'd by it for it long enough. So automatically more advanced players already will kind of gravitate towards shooting elites, shooting heavies, shooting morehounds, stuff that doesn't like instantly die. Which foam of course doesn't do. So, but then of course on legendary, instant flip. Legendary, there is absolutely no reason to use a fire eclipse, and foam eclipses are awesome. So, same actually for countdown. In countdown I wouldn't use a fire eclipse, I would much rather have a foam eclipse as well. Just because you have 7 shooters alongside, well, you'll likely have 7 shooters alongside me as well. So. But yeah, especially heroic missions, I love me some fire. And yeah, that's just that one often gets everyone.
Get there as fast as you can.
It's not. Hey, yeah, I got sent this way from Dad. Hope you're doing well. Well, I am doing well, and I hope you're doing well as well, and that we're all well together. Well, we are here well and all well together. And yeah, that often does oversell me quite often. I feel well, so as always, yeah, I always appreciate his kind words, and yeah, and that as well as for those that don't know, that Ringbe, definitely worth checking out. As you know, very much, yeah,
System disrupted.
one of the content creators that I definitely,
System restored.
we disagree on some stuff, but it's the minor things. Where on a lot of other content creators, where like I'm disagreeing on the big stuff. We're like disagreeing on the edges, but yeah, we agree on like basically 99% of things. Well, that is quite rare for me to have that for.
Received. Golden bullet.
And there's one chest on the left here. Let's not forget that. And yeah, thanks actually that Testy for shouting it out. Yeah, if you want to level another account, does the the alt have to be at the beginning of the mission and play through, or just be at the mission? Oh, if you're like dual boxing it, they only, well, you want them along for the XP as well, because so if you're group scaling them, you will benefit a lot from them being close by. So kind of like I do with like Roni alts. I keep fast traveling them close to me using a controller basically. Because if they're in range for the kills, they'll level quite a bit faster. But if you're gonna do a few side missions or something as well for them, and you prefer that maybe, you can actually just have them be there for the completion, because that gives a ton of XP as well. There is one around the corner here as well, indeed. But yeah, just for the completions, they just need to be there. But yeah, you want them kind of close enough that they also get the kill XP. Because especially the group scaling is actually a lot of the kill XP that is actually making that super fast leveling happen. I'm gonna push on forward. It should spread to the last wave, it didn't. But my allies have. I'm gonna go lead. Oh, that was a rate of fire one actually. Look at that. Yeah, even more shock rounds. I just realized I'm doing there. Yep. Yeah, invasion is well worth doing. Oh, yeah. Well, glad to, as Italian says, it's their first group experience. Very fun. Well, glad you like it. And as always, I mean, I enjoy always playing in groups, even match made and such as well. Just a variety that other players bring, just because everybody plays differently. Everybody has other play styles. And yeah, even if you don't have, because I can totally recommend as well, you know, finding a clan can be very nice. It's, you know, I'm not practicing what I preach, because I'm not in a clan. I used to be for a long time. And yeah, you get a lot of experiences from just, you know, playing with others, and because a lot of people overthink it. I used to as well. I think for me, it's just that I've done it for so long that it's much more, you know, I'm much more used to just jumping into random match. But I remember like ages ago also going like, oh, what will, you know, what will people think? Or what if I make a mistake? And in the end, it's just, you know, we're all human. Everybody makes mistakes. Who cares? Barely anyone does the right things anyway, turns out, actually. I'm gonna, yeah, send the fire cam on that end. Send the fire cam on that end. Clear up the jammers. Because, yeah, they do burn. I'm gonna see about getting my hive up here. Feel they spawned on the other end.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Keep an eye out on this side just in case. Steady end of that shot. I'm also actually kind of, I didn't even like think about it, but I mean, it's been brought up. Kind of looking forward as well to exotic drops again with weapons. You know, we'll go for some detox ones, of course, trying to just get pure detox ones. So actually, exotics will, you know, not just be components, but you know, replacements and stuff as well. That'll be cool as well next season. See it as a mad for making mistakes, then they're on. Yeah, and the thing is as well, like people will usually understand. Experienced players will kind of know that, you know, maybe less experienced players will make mistakes at certain points. Like that's actually what I usually, of course, so here, I mean, Cairo as well, and Garrett as well. No spawns quite well, I feel as well. I should talent those. I've seen him go for some as well. Quite often with newer groups, they usually won't, and then that's, for instance, why I have my hive. I would usually put my hive on the wave I expect them not to get. You know, stuff like that. And also, we're all human. Especially, for instance, if you're in a clan together. You can just kind of... Everyone will accept a mistake here and there. As long as you aren't a dick about it, basically. Anyway, speaking of stoners, at least next season the stoner will come without a free talent, or the other way around. It will have not a fixed talent, so that will help a bit as well. So, it needs a buff. It's very much at the end of the list, and especially just the GR9 is just that, but better. And here we have the boss. What about terrorism kind of? I'll send some chems that way just to help maybe, except that guy's juking and jiving.
We'll have to check the logs to see if they accessed any sensitive data. But I think we're okay.
Oh yeah, and matchmaking, the thing of course as well is here we're not completely a coordinated group or anything. We're not on comms together. But we all kind of, you know, have now played a little bit together, so we kind of know the play styles of each other. That kind of helps, and yeah, I mean, you kind of like grow into a rhythm together. But yeah, in matchmaking, you might get bad teams, and then that just happens. I mean, we've seen me struggle as well sometimes, right? And just go like, nope, I'm out. And sometimes you just have to be able to just do that. Let's do Grand Washington as well, and
Hostile has full golden bullet.
and let's see how the time is after this one. Maybe the DOA as well, but yeah, title might be too long. We might leave it at DOA. I need so bad the HP with handling and visions. Well, the easiest way is to watch alt it. It is hard to get, but yeah, watch ulting it is depending on how high of a level you are. So I can tell you that, for instance, for me, it took me 18k worth of SHT points to get it, to get the one actually that I have on this character, which is this set. But of course, as well, you could forego having handling. I went all out and got the headshot handling and the headshot handling here as well. But also, I was, I've watched ults on this account. That's not too bad of a military G36. I'll leave that for others. Let's actually head on in. Because we have a convoy and stuff there, but let's not
There are a few high priority
spend our
targets we
time
need to
with them.
neutralize. Their codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carver.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
There are some Rainbow Sixers there. Trying to rappel down.
You're gonna have to do this room by room. We have zero intel on how they're set up on site.
I mean, so that means that it's like hundreds upon hundreds of crafts. And that's kind of the issue with it. It is actually quite hard to get, but also, there was one person that asked about it as well, and I went like, yeah, you can just go farm it as well. You might get lucky. It is very hard unicorns to get, so you're much better off as well. Especially if you have some watch levels to do it that way, but they got it in like 20 crafts. So they did like one of them they got the chest in like 12 crafts or something, and then the backpack in a further 8. That of course made me completely hate them from the bottom of my soul. But yeah, but yeah, it took me hundreds of crafts. So sitting there for hours, basically, like not even the watch ult, not doing just the Wony runs, but also like just 6-7 hours of just sitting there. Did the boss not jump down? Oh no, that's just around.
Confirming that Puck is down. Good work. Continue clearing the building.
So yeah, if you guys push through, I want to get this down for...
Picking up some encrypted chatter in your vicinity. Assume they know you're coming.
Wait, alright. Alright, so it is there. Just want to know that place for league runs. Because you can send the chem up already. There's a key chest up there. I don't know if you guys got it already.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
So far behind.
Agent down.
I'm a coming. Did that even land? Nope. I'll try to hop up over there. Just gonna set him on fire for the damage bonus. Just gonna go get these flame rounds here.
Roadblock has been neutralized. One priority target remaining.
These wall hidden flame rounds. But yeah, I feel I've got that position now. Position Dan. Yeah, I mean you can definitely go and count down it, and you're unlikely to get it, but also you can craft a bunch. But yeah, especially they are very rare, and just to set expectations, kind of. But you don't, you know. But you can definitely make it into, that thing you're farming for in the long run. Whenever you don't have anything else you're farming for, just set your targeted to the Habsburg. If it's on a zone, go to the zone and stuff. But, you might get it. Wasted 999 materials. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I did that basically dozens of times. Maybe like 30 times even. crafting 150 of them in a row, basically. Which also just kind of needs a macro, both for buying and crafting. You kind of want a macro it. And here again we have toilet loot, which is the best loot. Although is this a toilet? I mean, it's more of like a washing up room or something. I actually, like, I didn't get it anyway. Yeah. So you set someone on fire. Like, is there actually a toilet in here? I mean, there's toilet paper. Oh no, there's a toilet. There's a toilet. It's a toilet. It's toilet loot. There's one chest back here as well. Pushing too far. Because that was very important, of course. I needed to confirm if it was or wasn't toilet loot. Now we know. It is toilet loot. Which makes it the best loot.
Another batch of reinforcements just headed down from the roof.
That? Oh. Oh, it still set him on fire? Okay. I missed him, went behind him, and then still got him. And then here we have the key we got earlier. Hey, did we get the key? Yeah, we got the key.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Can't move here.
Gets us 2 extra chests. And on to the boss fight. Oh. I smash my head in the
Taking
wall.
up defensive positions around a mobile command post topside.
And here as well, there's a key chest on the left.
Should pull data from it.
Pushing too far. And then we all have to be in the gather. Yeah. So we have to make it to that circle. And I have to stay in the circle till everybody makes it in. And now we can go.
Download initiated.
Because otherwise you get a loading screen. Should also reset skills, which is the more annoying part. I didn't get him. Someone over there as well.
25% complete.
And now we'll have a chopper on the left, and then another wave on the left. Oh, it's still working.
Agent received a golden bullet. 50% complete.
Yeah, now we have 55 seconds of waiting. Might as well go get our loots. Also, I'm gonna put a few charges on my hive. In the meantime. I will get that in a second. And yeah, let's get ready for the boss in a second.
75% complete.
I'll have a peek here. Fast hands backside. Kyra has that door. I'll put mine on that door. And then we'll get the boss here. So, Actually, we'll get that wave as well.
Engaging targets.
Some spawns there, and then usually some spawns there as well. But yeah, teamwork. Oh wait, where did my camera go?
It's all 3 priority targets down
Oh,
to the
that was
count.
quick. Because yeah, when you spawn camp all the doors, it goes pretty quick.
Roger that. Agent, you're gonna have your hands full.
Let's make sure to get all our leads. So still something there. It's totally not worth it, but skill haste status of Aguila. You know, for those armor eclipses that we all hear about. I got that. Yeah. Yeah, and it's well worth. I mean, well, I'm not gonna use the word worth. It is better. That's been my discussion with Toasty as well about the Habsburg pieces. It is better. It's definitely better. It's undeniably better. Is it worth it? I mean, it is if you use that build a lot, and if you know, like, it's not worth it if you're just starting out and you have a lot of better things to farm for. It basically isn't, but because some people oversell it as well for like, oh, you have to have that. No, you don't. You don't have to have it, but it's nice to have because yeah, you're just so much. It's so much more reliable just because
All
it
clear.
is
Black Tusk appears
quite
to
a
have
higher first shot. So it's much more reliable in that way. Better is not worth, no. Because, for instance, as well, there are builds which are better that we don't go for because it's not worth it. Is Just Striker better than an Obliterate Striker because it's better? Worth is not only about better; it's a cost per position. Oh yeah, if you need it for DZing, then
A stronghold. We can't let them get too comfortable in there.
you don't have to have it, but it's worth it is like the exact opposite of what worth
Location
means,
guarded by
I
hostiles.
would say. Do you think loading up on exotic caches before T20 and opening them after T20 will result in receiving exotic weapons with random third attributes? So usually, it's been a while because usually we don't have this issue like this. Usually, I haven't tested it in like forever, but exotic caches that you've already received are actually kind of like pre-rolled already. So the contents of it normally would have it basically already be rolled. So it would be set. Would maybe a season patch change that? I'm not sure. What you can definitely do, which I'm doing, is basically saving up countdown credits and saving up NSA tech, of course, because if you buy them from the shop, it will definitely not be pre-rolled. So yeah, there is that. And if everybody's ready. But I'm gonna keep a few caches actually exactly for that. I kind of want to see if you do get random stats. But yeah, I remember kind of trying it out because normally, of course, that's not an issue that exists. I tried myself to get it with Elmo. I remember, but I didn't get Elmo out of the caches. Even though, like, after it's
being assembled by hostile.
it got got fixed up. Or like once I had it from the season, I popped a ton of caches, but Yeah, if somebody can kill that yellow mini tank, much appreciated.
Once you clear the exterior, do a thorough pass on the first concourse.
But yeah, I'm actually gonna hold on to my all my dashes I get from Golden Bullet here, and see if we get any, if those like pre-roll or not, or are like all gonna be weapons with the old stats that they had. What is that? Not better than every. I mean, yeah. Okay, so yes. So that one, at least in every scenario, is better. But still, worth is a cost proposition. Worth is not about how good something is, but if it's worth it as a cost benefit. So the cost is humongous. Like I'm never going to go get that on my main account. Like I might try here and there for a Habsburg piece, but
An agent needs assistance.
yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to go farm for it or anything. Oh, watch out here. This is actually,
Bullet complete.
yeah, it's gonna, especially in I can go for the revive here.
Keep clearing out Black Tusk as you
Actually, if you open the door there, that's so much faster. Oh, no. Now I'll reset.
take him out, Agent.
One chest in the back there. And I will run this mission. That will likely be it for me, as it needs me some sleeps. Start getting those jammers out of there. I feel actually this invasion, like whenever you have this with UA and these missions, it's very much about jammers. Like Bank has some jammers, then only Grand Washington doesn't really have jammers in any significant way. But yeah, of course, Trade Center has the room with the jammers and same thing.
System. Electronic device detected.
So what I would actually is thinking about it now. So it's the proposition of going to grade 24 now.
Download
It's
complete.
kind of the same proposition. Like,
According to this report,
is it worth it?
covertly supplying the hyenas with tech and weapons
No.
for months. Just to keep the city at
In
a
the same
constant
way.
boil. Well, they aren't just stealing hyena supplies.
It's just too expensive. You're generally, unless you have
We're supplying the hyenas this whole time.
really use that build a lot, which for some people like you is true, but in general isn't. Then yeah, I can see the proposition of it being worth it a little bit higher as a weapon chest. But yeah, for me, I'd rather have not done it, except I wanted the build picture. That's the only real reason that I did it. And I only did it on the account that had watch out. Why did I just autopilot I was talking? There's no chest there. I'm in vain. So that gets moved to that weapon chest list.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
These flame rounds.
Here it comes.
I mean, also it's a discussion on semantics. Yeah, it's also not even that important in the end, because it completely depends on what you describe or what do you ascribe as being the word worked. I'm just thinking more of it as a
Activity in the mall, but I can't tell what they're
from
up
a
to.
recommendation for a prospect, because that's of course more what I'm about. You're likely more thinking about it from like personal perspective, and mine as well. Exotic daily and weekly will be so sweet. Yep, kind of looking forward to actually doing a bunch of them. 5 lemons. Yeah, this is basically I have basically every variation of backpacks now, and except crit chance, crit damage, vigilance one. So unless it's that one, kind of set. And then here, let's clear it out. Let's not hit the button right away, and let's get set up, and then hit the button and spawn camp the boss. And yeah, it's gonna be, for instance, for my main account, that's gonna be 40 exotic components.
Cut it off.
That's a lot. Weekly, if I do all of them, which I likely won't. Like, I'll do the days where it's kind of easy. I'll do those days. I'll do the weeklies likely,
Agent down.
and then we'll go from there. Self-security area. Okay. Overhead. And then if one person hits the button, but then the rest of you can push on down here.
Bypass encryption.
I'll keep them here for a second, so yes, you guys can. Because we're just gonna camp them here, of course. Not gonna let them get out. Okay. And yeah, the boss spawns when it's full bar here, so we have some time to go loot. If there's any loot. Although I completely as well misread that and thought it would also apply to, you know, Summit and stuff like that. It's only the base ones. It's only the the daily and the. I don't actually know if because the Season Pass project wasn't available. I wonder if that has it as well. That would really, really be a value proposition thing for it. Measured as well. All the way the right thing. And once the bar here fills up, the boss will spawn. And he will instantly die from being murdered.
Terminating satellite uplink. assembling golden bullet.
Send that in.
The uplink has been disconnected. Good work. I'll get our tech guys to try and analyze the data they were pushing, but it looks heavily encrypted.
Well,
For now,
that was worth the wait. Hang on to that M1A. But I should know if I have a good M1A.
We got everything of value from the warehouse. The hyenas
I
kept
might hang on to
shit
that.
here.
Roger that. The division is near.
Although, yeah, the classic M1A is also kind of getting the short end of the stick, kind of. One chest in the corner here.
System curtailed. System restored.
whoever Lane is, sounds like he's waiting for you in the
The
garage.
chest back there.
Time to go say hello.
Ooh, I'll have the garage here. Yes, the garage, the gas room, and then a boss fight. I will leave it there. Yeah, title will be too long for me. I kind of need to go get some rest. But we'll be back tomorrow. And actually tomorrow I might, because I'm pretty free, might actually do an afternoon stream. Or I might one of the days I'll either start early, like way early,
Received. Golden bullet.
or I'll do an afternoon stream.
System malfunctioning.
Maybe go for loop 30.
Back online.
Because yeah, we're reaching the end of the season. I still haven't done it, so we need to get it out of the way. Takes quite a bit. It's annoyingly long. One of those things that just takes forever.
This sounded like a hell of a fight. Now, process of elimination says that K is in the arena, which means heading through the old hyena drug lab.
And I sledged myself.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, stuck and walk. The key chest up here. The go bag. All right.
The remaining black.
We did this mission a few times, and I was like, "Do we get a left spawn again?" No, I should know, right?
Take her out.
That would be no one. Yeah, of course, as always, we make it dark here. We instead of bringing light to the darkness, we bring darkness to the light. Proving that I'm not an outcast. Basically.
Gotcha.
What is that?
Golden bullet complete.
Leave our hive here. Just to catch parts of the next waves. These guys will come rappelling down right into it.
There's a grenade! Target is here!
spread.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Didn't even make it down. Because that Warhound's remaining. Where is it? Yeah. Easy peasy.
All hostiles neutralized. The arena's back under our control. Good work.
I like the normal version better for eclipsing. Mostly, yeah, it's a bit easier. Hey, project's finished as well. What was that? Was that the daily season? I think. Yeah, Stronghold unlocked, but we'll leave that for a different time. Oh, that was the daily. Yeah. We have this daily as well, kind of. Well, but yeah, I don't, yeah. Might be worth doing, but yeah, I'm just gonna go to bed. Is that Dr. Unlikely? Yeah. Just hang on to him, guys. You can use him. You have to get to that 999. How else will you get to that 999? How close are you, actually? Can I matchmake join someone else's summit and target my own loot, and or will it be their target loot? No, so targeted loot, when you can set it, it's always your personal. So whatever drops for you is going to be your targeted. Everybody else gets to set their own. Nobody gets in the way of each other, both in summit and countdown. And technically the what's it called? The
Thanks for the deal.
Agent Lieutenant Anderson, Commander Anderson, the Anderson Manhunt, which also, yeah, just because it takes place technically in Countdown. Did I already have a... No, I needed one more classic one here. Okay, so that's good. And yeah, 940, nice. That's, yeah, I'm not reaching that. But I'm reaching decent amounts on all my accounts. I'm 118 here unspent. We'll spend that on the last day of it,
Come on over and take a
which is Monday.
Thanks for making
But yeah, indeed, GG's all around, and I'll free you guys up to go do your own things if you want to. But yeah, thanks Talon and Carrot and Cairo for hanging about. It's gonna answer these last few questions here.
An agent has left your
So
group.
I'll leave the group as well.
You have left the group.
Actually, I'll follow up on my own resources just to check before I remember now. Okay, I emptied that a little bit. Well, this again has watch alt, so it's pretty easy. But yeah, so everybody sets their own target. It's personal, so you can just set your own. You ever use Headhunter, Hotshot, White Dead, Determined build, or do you consider cheating? I'm okay with Determined, just for farming. I usually avoid using it in groups. Is really the only place. I usually run Regulus Headhunter in groups if I want to headhunt. But especially solo, yeah, I've used it a lot. But especially, of course, just Determined is the cheat there, basically. But it's so easy to use, and especially as well for just control point farming, which I quite enjoy. I usually don't go activitying with it just because I like other builds better. But yeah, Determined is here to stay. So I gave it the first season. I avoided it completely. But then this season, from the start of this season, I basically went, okay, it's in the game. It's part of the game also. And I even did a build showcase with a hotshot determined, which also some people kind of went like, no, this is, you shouldn't. But also to me, it's like, it is a tool. It is an available tool. To me, it's, while pretty overpowered, especially for solo, it's the combination. Like Headhunter was already, has always been overpowered. So it just adds on to that. Makes it way too easy. The determined part should definitely, if I were to do the game balance, would definitely be changed. And there are good ways of changing it, like with the perfect. The perfect works in a completely different way, where you have basically, it saves your headhunter for one body shot. So you can body shot with it, and then you don't lose your headhunter on that, but then you do lose the determined. So the next shot has to be a headshot again, otherwise then you lose your headhunter. But yeah, basically at this point, like I even did a build showcase on it, so I'm perfectly fine with it. Mostly because as well it doesn't upset too much of the group mechanics and stuff. Because in groups it's just too annoying to run quite often, unless you're really good at it, or in certain situations, like 5 directiving and like knowing exactly where everything's gonna spawn. Like with the bounty cheesing, yeah, sometimes people run it, but also I usually just run regulars. At least you have to aim with Headhunter. I mean, yes, but also still Headhunter has always been pretty overpowered, especially shotgun Headhunter. Like to me, that there's so many other unbalanced things already before it, like strikers, like shotguns working with Headhunter, Headhunter's cap being way too high, stuff like that. So Oreo. So there's plenty of overpowered things to choose from, which, you know, at that point as well, kind of like the Magic the Gathering balancing. Everything's overpowered, so you kind of you're just limited to how many overpowered things you can do at once. But yeah, let's wind down there. I'm gonna go open these in a second, but just do that off stream. Let me find a target for some Raidens, as we were so graciously raided by others today, as Sephara did, and of course Ronan as well. Although, well, who's Ronan? Mr. Carry Me Home. Yeah. So we'll go find somebody to raid. Although I basically see nobody of my regulars online. At least, well, not playing Division. Let's go to the category for a second. Trying to see if there's any like names I kind of see that are familiar, but none really are. You know what? Let's just, for a second. Oh, look at this guy.
There's anything there.
Oh, they're DZing. Kind of trying to see if I see anybody on PvE ends, because I see a lot of DZ players, but oh, as the camera goes there. But we'll leave that. There's only basically DZers and PvPers, which isn't my regular like raiding targets. Let's yeah. You know what? We'll just do a huge. They aren't playing Division, but they're playing a game that is kind of popular now, which kind of seems to be the one that a lot of people enjoy, which is Suicide Squad. So we'll send everybody over to Lil Huge. I don't see anybody else that I really wanna grab. I won't fix the cam there because yeah, that'll be too much time. But yeah, enjoy Lil Huge and some Suicide Squad. It does look like a fun game. Well, it won't be for me. I going over there, but we'll have a look together at it. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll likely either have a afternoon stream, maybe start with some descenting, and maybe see if I get a good start run to go deep, and maybe we'll do that. And then definitely I want to record the things and stuffs at some point in that day. So yeah, let's go towards Little Huge, and I'll see you guys at some point tomorrow. And yeah, the YouTube end, I can't do anything to you guys. You guys are just free to go. But yeah, enjoy Little Huge, and as always, have a good night.
I'm sure they got fire extinguishers.
Did you already go up to the top? All right, I'm away.
Yeah, we already
IKEA rating us with a party of 32. What's going on, IKEA? How you doing? How was the stream? Draknir says clan. That's right. We got ourselves a clan.
Wait,